Hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. It has been a bit. I am back. I'm back from Too Many Games. There's so much to talk about, but I'm not going to talk about it quite yet because we just started. We just got here. Fucking relax. Everybody relax. Alright, anyways. Hi. Oh my goodness, I'm live. Hi, it's been a bit. I have a lot to talk about, a lot that I did at Too Many Games, a lot that happened, all of which I will eventually talk about over the course of the stream. But first, let me get a game open. My throat. Sorry. Sorry. Ignore the Sega and Atlas things happening. It's because the game I'm opening is the new Persona mobile game, which is also on PC. Oh, I haven't seen this opening in forever. I watched it when the game came out in Asia. But yeah, this game came out like right before I went to Too Many Games, so I haven't gotten a chance to play it, like at all. Oh my god. Sorry, we'll talk about Too Many Games in a bit. I'm busy jamming out to Persona. Oh my god. I don't care if it's a mobile gacha game. I fucking love Persona. I fucking love it. Oh my god. The designs are crazy in this game. Like, there are a couple of these characters I think look cooler than the actual Phantom Thieves. Hi, Joker! Oh my god. So from what I understand, this is like an alternate timeline of like if a different group of people became the Phantom Thieves instead? I don't know. Oh, what was that sound? Broke my brain. It's asking me for my country, region, age range. I am 23. I agree, confirm. Okay. Press to start. Logging in. I'm guessing it's through my Steam then. Okay, cool. Ah! No way. A work of fiction? Hold on, let me adjust the volume of the game. I feel like it's a little bit loud. Oh my god. Is there not an English voiceover for the game? It's fine if there's not, but I thought that's why it was taking forever for them to localize it. Sorry, it still feels a little loud. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Right. Go here, 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 here. Alright. My throat. Sorry. I slept like a log once we got back from our trip. Like I slept for like over like 10 hours, 12 hours or whatever. Ugh, so my throat is super dry. I was exhausted. I tried sleeping in the car on the way back and it just, it wasn't working out. My neck kept going like... Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. What do you mean? I'm sure you've gotten a reply from like hundreds of thousands of people that said that same thing at this point. I'm playing the game late. We'll be seeing each other soon. God, my nose. My face, my nose, my throat, everything just feels so dry. I've been drinking a ton of water since I woke up. Take your time. Very similar loading screen to normal Persona 5. Very similar opening to normal Persona 5. Static isn't normally there. Yeah, so far it's all the same as normal P5. I couldn't tell, is that still Joker? Or have we swapped them out for Wonder yet? Yeah, it's still Joker. Okay, we're just playing the beginning of Persona 5. Let's go. Hold on, does this game use a controller? Because if so... Hold on, my model's freaking out. Hold on. Let me tab out of the game. Why is my model doing that? Oh yeah, it freaks out if I'm tabbed into the game. What the hell? I'll fix that in a second. Let me grab a controller. Okay, hopefully this one works. If not, I do have others, but... hopefully this one is fine. Let me see if Steam recognizes this one. Mostly playable with your controller. Okay. Sorry. Ah, gross. Right. Now, how do I get my model to stop freaking the fuck out? The answer is I don't, I think. Yeah, I don't. That's the answer. I'll have to turn down the graphic settings when I get a chance to. Switch to gamepad mode. There we go. I'll have to turn down the graphics in the game when I get a second. For now, though, until I'm able to fix it, let me just turn off the VTuber. Turn on little dancey guy. Little PNG dude. What the? And now we're Wonder. Weird, weird. Jump to the next platform. Of your alien old might, I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you'll find. your heart as your crippled brain tries to fight in vain. You're unpowerful apart. Yeah, it's literally the same as the opening of P5 so far. Of course, there's those little glitches happening, but... Feeling power for the taking. I have not ever heard Joker's Japanese voice. I've always played in English. Pull your mask off and be free. Swan it off in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Are these like ultimate moves? Yeah, they are. Cool. Arsene! I've never heard Joker's Japanese voice. I probably have, just not often. I always play the Persona games in English. Oh shit. The other timeline. Weird shit's going on. Is this Wonder? His mask looks different. It's not the same that you see in the opening. But his outfit looks the same. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's so cool! Oh my god! This is so sick! This is so sick! Broke his mask. Excuse me? Wonder. Why would you do that? It was all a dream. It was all a dream. What was that? What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask, fighting this guy who looked like a thief. Yeah, what a weird dream. Just a dream, I'm sure. It's all a dream. Dude, I love the uniforms in this game. Can you tell I like the color yellow? Ambitions and visions? Oh, hell yeah. Playing the opening again? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. P5X. Dude, I'm part of the problem. I constantly am like, why are we never getting Persona 6? And here I am playing another Persona 5 spin-off. Oh my goodness. I never finished, never continued talking about Persona 5 on stream. I wanted to before this came out, because now a lot of the references to the original game, because obviously it's going to reference it a lot. It's like an alternate timeline where like a different group of people became the Phantom Thieves. instead of the group that we're used to. But obviously it's gonna have like a lot of references to the original. And so I wanted to go over the game on stream for that reason. There's the weird owl. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, my throat is so dry. Oh no, the teacher's hot. Oh no. That's all for today. Pass your career questionnaires to the front. Make sure to write your name on the top. Not your nickname, not your social media handle, your real name. It'll come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. Don't forget to write your name. I have to write my name? Oh no. So is that the default name? Nagisa Kamasiro? Okay. There we go. My last name. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. What do I want to name this guy? I don't want to use the canon name just because I'm thinking because it's like an online gacha game, like other people will be able to see the name, and if everybody's using the canon name, there's no way to tell it's me. Here's what we'll do. We'll do Shion as the last name. We'll do Fox as the first name. Capital X. There we go. So this one, your name? Yep. Then this one's the surname, right? Yeah, okay. Submit. That is my name. Yes. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Nap time. What? Oh, Velvet Room time. His Velvet Room is like aquarium themed from what I remember. Because I have seen a little bit, because the game has been out for a while in Asia. I have seen a little bit here and there. Yeah, his is aquarium themed. Persona 3's is an elevator, 4's is a limo, I believe. 5 is the jail. And this one is an aquarium. New Velvet Room attendant, Igor.
Welcome to my velvet room.
I mean, it's clear Yaldabaoth isn't in play in this timeline, because then Igor would have the deeper voice, right? So this is a timeline without Yaldabaoth, I guess? I don't know. You may call me Igor. Merope. Merope? Merope? Merope. Merope. There's a log, right? Yeah. Merope. Okay. Merope. What is weird, and people have pointed this out, she doesn't have yellow eyes like every other Velvet Room attendant. So I wonder if that's gonna be important later, or I don't know. Knowledge of which you have become a guest in this realm. Choice? Yes, I'm referring, of course, to your choices. No, you are not unconscious per se. Indeed, looking upon the scene of this place may cause you to conclude as much. Innermost depths of your heart. One last thing. Lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. Others like you in your world, my master wishes for you to keep this in mind. Until next time, chuckle chuckle. She's cute. Are you okay? You just spaced out. You left the future plans part blank. Oh, I'm fine. Just pass it forward. I'm struggling to gather my thoughts. Simply have no plans for the future. Oh no, the hot teacher's berating me. I'll hold on to this. Hey, that's mine. I wasn't done. I wonder who the main character is in this room. All the people wearing the yellow jackets, except one character. Homeroom's over, everyone. The recent menace incidents. Understand some of you may be feeling completely powerless as the number of victims rises. Maybe that's why so many of you are having trouble focusing lately. Everyone, try your best to avoid being targeted. Your school uniforms make you stand out enough as it is. What are we, rich? Are we rich kids? What the heck? We're privileged. We go from living in a dusty attic as Joker to Wonder is a rich kid, and he stands out because he's in a rich kid uniform. Crazy. Mission start. Awakening of Desire. Cool, we can start moving camera around. Go to the hallway. Hold on. Menu. Yes, settings. Okay, can finally change settings. Let's do for you best. We're on custom right now. Let's do high. Cancel. Okay. Frame rate, let's limit it to 60, yes. VSync off. 60. Render quality. Level of detail, let's keep it on medium. Shadow quality, let's put that to medium. Effects, let's put that to high. Post-processing medium. Render quality medium. I'm just turning a lot of these to medium so I can see if I can use my model. Let's see if that helped at all. Yeah, looks like I can move my model around now. We are still in the menu though, so we'll wait to see when we're in the actual game, but audio, gameplay, camera sensitivity I'm turning way up because I was moving my camera around a little bit and it did not feel good. Okay, that should be fine for now. Okay. Yeah, now my model is fine. Okay. That's all it was. I just need to change some of my graphics settings. And it still looks great. Still looks amazing. How do I run? Is there a run? What did you put for your answer to the last question? Couldn't think of anything, so I wrote NA. Same here, it doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Right, Y for menu in these games. Awards. Oh no, premium currencies. Oh no, no. I'm gonna turn this down to like 6, I think. Oh, back. Oh, I have to use my mouse for this, I think. It's not letting me. There we go. Okay, looks like it has all the same locations as normal P5. Yeah. I hate that that's the map button, because that's the run button in everything else. In every other Persona game. Battle. These are the only ones we can change? That's crazy. Only, okay. I was trying to see if there was a run button. I don't think there is. I can no idea what school I want to go to. Okay. Muster up interest in anything? Every day of my life, believe me. Go to the hallway. Creepy, that creep pouring some unknown liquid on people. Sent it in for divine justice. Do you think Magatsukami will condemn him as a menace? Who is Magatsukami? Too into their conversation to notice me. Serious crime, shouldn't someone report it to the police? There's a menace, the cops just throw their hands up. Sorry to interrupt, but like, can I go through? Excuse me. My resolve to get past them fading? Why? Pretty. Pretty. We've already met 2 main characters. No running in the halls. Tanemura senpai. Something on. She's so cool. Oh my god. Ugh. Having trouble passing through. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. No need to thank me. I'm just doing my part. We've seen lots of people acting self-involved lately, being inconsiderate to the people around them and that kind of thing. Don't forget that you can choose to stand up for yourself. People have free will after all, so speak up and use it. My own free will? I don't have free will. I'm being controlled right now by a person from a higher realm with a controller in their hands. crazy. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all my tabs back in order because I had to move them around to fix my VTuber model. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. Okay, and then this. Okay, there we go. Let's go upstairs. Or not. Damn, this school's way nicer than Joker's school. What the fuck? We are a rich kid. What the hell? Joker was living the rough life, but new cafe remedial classes are so boring. Da, 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 da. He was living a rough life, but no, not Wonder. Wonder could never. Good view of the outdoor scenery from here. Yeah. We are a rich kid. What the hell? Okay. I fuck with his hair though. Not as nice as Joker's hair, let's be real. Sense of hearing is 100 times stronger than humans. What are you looking at? What? Those guys? Stalking them? What are these guys doing? I should leave them alone. Okay, my bad. Just trying to see what people are up to, man. Maybe if I stand here, one of the girls will notice me. Okay, buddy. Alright, pal. Girls' bathroom. This is the girls' restroom. I wash my hands. I reflected on life. On life? Deep thoughts in the boys' restroom? Okay. Not up for doing club stuff today. Me either. Okay, so we're a second year in this game as well, because we're on the second floor. I hope that's not the reason my throat is feeling dry and scratchy, but my nose is also plugged and I think I might have gotten a cold at the convention. Kakatsu having to switch, like being around all the people and stuff, I don't know. I might have gotten one. Having separate indoor and outdoor footwear, talk about discipline. I could never. Go to the practice building? Oh. It's a very similar layout to Joker's school, like pretty much the exact same. But like it's still way nicer. It's so fancy. I can buy stuff. Oh my god. HP to party, HP to party, HP to party. Let's get this one. Cool. Also, we're loaded! What the heck? We start off with 16,000 yen. You start off with 0 in Persona 5. We really are a privileged rich kid. We are living life on easy street, man. Joker could never. Oh my god. Poor Ren. Poor Ren. He was living the hard life for real. Everybody hated him, and everybody here loves us. Certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. My free will? Are we talking about my free will? My free will's been stolen from me? Oh, who's this? Oh! I'm sure she's fine. She's fine. Let's not help her. What the hell? Not again? Not again? We've already been through this in normal Persona 5. We don't need to see this again. No, we don't need to see this again, man. No, 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 no. No, no.
あまあけどあの高さなら助かるんじゃね。
でも気持ちわかる。
Nobody gives a fuck, dude.
つが動画撮っときゃよかった。
Fuck you! It's not as impactful as the jump back in like normal Persona 5. Because that character you actually got to know a little bit, and that one you understood why they were doing it. But Jesus Christ. The world itself feels wrong somehow. I don't like this start. I don't like that. Wish we could have done something. I don't know, like... Uh-oh. Yeah, just delete it. There's a fucking owl talking to me. I'm high as hell. It's already back. That which simply can't be seen. I sincerely hope you are the latter. Oh my god! Just slammed his bike into that guy. What is happening? Where am I? Wait, I was on the train, then a bike. Oh, you're weird looking. You must have a fierce look about you. Oh, we accidentally entered Memento, so no. Who are you? I know your name. How? How do you know my name? Lufel. I expect your respect. No, you gotta earn that. I have so many questions. What the fuck even are you? You must still be confused. Yeah! Yeah, we're in the metaverse. We're in, we're in Mementos. The collective unconscious, where the masses' innermost cognitions coalesce. In the real world, hope continues to be lost. That's why this world appears to be on the verge of a terrible and tragic collapse. What? I lost my desire? Can I get it back?
気づかぬうちに誰かに取られている。信じる信じないは任せる。だが、お前も例外なく取られているぞ。
You'll show me how to get it back. That's so cool. Thank you. Huh?
どうやら感づかれたらしい。
They found
まずは
us.
脱出を優先。
Who found us? Okay, don't answer. Asshole. I'll get
い
you.
いからついてこい。
I'll find you.
今はわしを味方だと思ってくれていい。
Not entirely sure what's going on, but it seems I don't have any other options. Wow. This is so awesome. This is so cool. Oh no, this Mementos theme. I'm going this way. That's the wrong way. I'm jumping in the tracks. Kill myself. Hello.
進むぞ。
Wait, come back. Wait, but like, come back.
こちらだ。
This way. I don't think I should be running on the tracks, man. I think this is a bad idea, man.
先ほども話したが、現実世界では人々の欲望が奪われつつある。お前も感じたことはないか？
You've sensed it yourself, haven't you?
誰かのせいで仕
When
方ない
something
と
goes
諦
wrong,
め
you
た
feel the urge to go against your instincts and throw in the towel.
I guess so.
He's right. I feel like something deeper than my heart is slowly fading away. That rings a bell.
欲望と聞けば、マ
It's
イナス
easy
面を
for-
想起しがちだが、
It's easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live.
それを放棄したり、
If someone gives up on all their desires, or has them stolen, what do you think would happen to that person? They jump off a building?
お前も見ただろう。希望さえ抱けなくなったものが。もちろん、今すぐに世界がだが、
Little by little, it will eat away at humanity and inevitably lead to ruin.
そして、
The source responsible for this is...
やはり
So you plan to get in our way.
What's happening?
シャドウだよ。
Shadows.
Enemies, they're here to kill us. What? No concept of morality. They attack humans by nature. These aren't their true forms. They're influenced by someone powerful in the real world. I wonder if they're also responsible for draining the hope of the crowd at the train station. Oh yeah, shadow time. Indeed, these shadows are one part of how humanity's desires are being stolen. For now, you should run. No. No. Are we gonna have our awakening now or later? Run! Run! You ain't built for this, Wonder! You ain't built for this! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, we're definitely having our awakening here. Hell yeah. Help? Help? Where's the owl? Help me? Help me? Oh, the water effect is so cool. Oh, it's so cool.
There's a difference between that, which never existed, and that which simply can't be seen. Is it possible that who you are now is not the real you?
Don't forget that you can choose to stand up for yourself. This is sick. Something was stolen from you, something that was meant to be yours, and yours alone. Is this our persona talking to us? Lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. Deception. Loss. You continue to reject your own free will. How do you see yourself? What will you do? You could end this story right here and now if you wanted to. So I will ask you this once. To remain lost, let go of your future, and give up your life. Do you accept this as your decision? I'll reclaim what's mine. Yes, that's what I like to hear! Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me see you break away from indifference by your own will. You have chosen, now make it so. Disregard what you've been told. Do not be afraid, for if you can see it, you must seize it. Oh shit. The awakenings are always so good. I thought this day might never come. Oh, he looks so cool. Yanosik. Deliver your rapturous, blazing desire. Henceforth we shall be bound, as the mighty belt ties us to our destiny. The contract is formed. I am thou. Thou art I. It's so cool. Oh my goodness. That form, I can feel it. It's radiating, bursting zeal for life. There's probably no need to ask, but are you ready to fight? Let's roll. Oh my god. It's like you're a whole different person. Let's go. The enemy's getting ready to attack. They'll be certainly out for blood. If you want to live, you better put that weapon to use. Use it to slice up the enemy. What are you fighting for? Channel that desire into power and unleash it. Has their own highlight skill, which can be used in the... Okay, so yeah, their ult moves. Finish the battle with a highlight. Oh my god! Very cool. Yeah, the ult abilities are gonna be so cool to see throughout this game. I can already tell. Oh my god.
Looks like it's over. To think, you awakened your persona on your own. Here I was thinking I'd have to walk you through every step. What's a persona? That's what you just witnessed, that power. A persona is another self, a manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you... It looks like I've chosen well. You may just become this world's hope. And if it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. We're still inside Mementos, so shadows may attack us at any moment.
What the heck?
I understand you may have many questions, but let's get out of here if you... Let's leave ASAP. We better hurry. Head is still spinning. I should follow Lufel for now. Press dash to move faster. Okay. Now we can run.
What terrible timing.
Hello. Oh. It's just a pixie. It's just a little fairy. This is how you fight. Watch and learn. Shadow. Persona level cap up to 25? Crazy. Oh. Tutorials unlocked. Phone menu. Tutorials. Okay. And yeah, you get rewards for looking at the tutorials like other gacha games. Okay. I do want to go here, go back to, I think, effects quality, put that on best. Yes, there we go. There we go. Story. Cool. We're near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but...
Wait.
I know you're there. If you're trying to hide, you're not doing a very good job of it. Uh-oh.
Oh!
It's not him. He's not the one I was sensing. But this area does seem to be linked to the source that stole your desire. Here? There's someone in the real world whose desires are being stolen and their will to live stolen from them. We can't let this stand. Dude, his outfit is so cool. I love his mask. Looks like that struck a chord with you, huh? This feeling, it appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. Cool. First boss then? Or like a mini boss? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? Gross. Time to take on the mantle. Robroy. Oh, it's a fucking mech! He's got a mech persona. That's sick. The persona designs are always so cool. Oh, it's cute! That's cute. He's got a cute little mech persona. He will take everything from you and color your defeat in crimson red. Cute. Oh. Okay. Oh, what is this song? Hey, that's my health, asshole. Heal yourself. Oh my god. This music's so good. Oh my god. Oh no, he's gonna die. Persona. Oh yeah. Persona! Dude, his persona looks sick. The white and gold. It reminds me of the way the archetypes worked in looked in Metaphor with like the white and gold, and they looked very much like Evangelion mechs. His like kind of like has that same vibe. I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Heed your desires. All out attack. Let's go. There's also all out attacks. Go beyond. Plus ultra. Oh, so cool. Ba ba da ba ba. Quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battles left me. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna turn on my AC though. I apologize for any noise that may be annoying. What just fell? Oh my god, dude. Sorry. It's just way too hot. Way too hot. Oh my god. And then switch back here. Alright. Left me flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. It means to be surprised. My character doesn't know what flabbergasted means? Are they stupid? No longer use such words? It would appear I must make amendments to my body of knowledge. I use flabbergasted all the time. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but seems we'll need to gather more information first. Is he looking for someone here? Witnessing the true scope of your power is quite the boon. No problem putting you to work right away. Work? I don't want a job. We'll talk in more detail once we safely made it out. I'll get you, man. Who are you? A shadow. Not sensing any hostility from it. It is crazy. That's a person. Looks like a person. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse, lured by strong desires, even if they're from a human. It's possible to convince them to surrender or negotiate a trade depending on the Shadow's own desires. Sell us something. Seems there are a few irrepressible entrepreneur types in the lot. We can stop by when we have time. Let us hurry onward. I'd like to see her wares. But it'd be best for us to get going. She has white hair and yellow eyes. Which is interesting, because that's usually what the Velvet Room attendants have. And also that one kid who was a shopkeeper in Jose! Yeah, Jose in Persona 5 Royal. Jose and all the Velvet Room attendants always have white hair and yellow eyes. The only one that doesn't is our current Velvet Room attendant. But she seems to be following the pattern of white hair, yellow eyes. Interesting. Oh, there she goes. Pee pee poof. Literally pee pee poofed. Wow. I'm in Shibuya. What the freaky? Regular clothes? Are you curious about your outfit change? Allow me to explain. In the metaverse, the strength of our desire causes. Don't mind me, guys. I just have an owl on my arm. Hey, don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met each other's personas a minute ago. So that was real? Yes, it's me, Lufel. Why are you an owl? I was getting to that. Don't interrupt. Firstly, in the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. In the event we're sensed by nearby enemies, we become sheathed in the armor of our hearts, so to speak. Though, that's not to say I'm 100% certain to this. Some theories posit the armor as a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. Anywho, that's the long and short of it. Is that an owl? City life sure has its surprises. Apologies, but perhaps we could call it a day. I was hoping not to stand out this much. You're an owl with goggles standing on my arm. Leaving already? Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one day. What with your Persona awakening and the previous battles, you ought to head home and rest. Go to sleep! Already telling me to go to sleep. You're Morgana all over again. God damn it.
Do not worry, we will surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask of you. Before then, there's something I need to look into. Once that's done, I'll come find you. Ow, you hit me with your wing. You asshole. Man. What a day. I'm pretty exhausted. I should get home. There's my best friend. Shion Fox. I'm just gonna say Shion. I'm not gonna include the Fox unless they only say Fox. It is cool that like they just straight up tell you the canon name though. Like when you start the game, it just shows you it. Obviously, I wasn't gonna go for that though because it's an online gacha game, and if other people are gonna see my name, I don't want it to just be the default, you know. If this is a single player game, I would have gone with the canon name for the character, but. Daily hoot and loot. There's a daily login. I'm gonna play this game every day forever now. Crazy. It's late. Time to go home. Look at all the shit I got. I unlocked shops. I unlocked events. #1 free download ranking celebration gift. Cool. Pre-registration campaign rewards. Cool. We got a bunch of shit because I pre-registered and everything. Cool. Let's see. And there's a shop. Let me look at the shop. Oh, this is a cool menu. Yeah, this is where you buy real life shit. What the fuck, man? Newcomer pass? Or you could just straight up buy a character here. For $5, I might get that then. Oh, this is free! Daily gift for free! Cool. I might get that newcomer pass because it gives you a free character right off the bat. Maybe. I don't know what any of these other currencies do. Training sets, you need to be certain levels to get those. Crystals, so that's the premium currency. Let me see. And then popular, we have the rewards card, a daily login thing. Okay. So this is a daily login, immediate rewards, and then daily gift every day. So you can buy a daily login. This gives you... This is like the battle pass, it looks like. Seems like the monetization in this is like very similar to the Hoyoverse games, which is good because those are like the only gacha games I've played, so it's easy for me to translate it in my brain then. Hold on, what is this? Items available now, don't miss out platinum set? I don't know what those are. But this looks like a battle pass of some sorts. Contracts? Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how you experience the story. Don't unlock. So I can unlock contracts right away. I'll just wait until they're introduced in the story. Take your heart. So this is an event. The original Persona 5? Thieves Alliance, Phantom Thieves Assemble. I get a bunch of rewards. Receive rewards when you achieve certain levels. To go back to the event screen. Okay, so this is the... Please follow the instructions. Day 1, Day 2. Okay, log in for 7 days and I get all these. Cool. God, look at the artwork in this game, man. Claimable when protagonist reaches level 10. See rewards. Okay, so... okay. So this is like a beginner event for like... The game just started. As you level up, as you keep playing, we're going to give you a bunch of free shit for playing when the game first came out. this is a character that it looks like we can pull. Area's not been discovered yet. Yeah, okay, so I can't do this yet. Look at that character design, though. Dude, the character designs in this game are gonna make me lose my mind. Claim that. Awaken the first phantom thief. Obtain this gift set to... Oh, I get this box and then I can just select a weapon for like any of these characters. Cool. Character trial? There's a trial for Joker. Cool. New contracts. Progress the main story to unlock this mission. Okay. Dude, she looks really cool. Is there like a list somewhere where I can see all the characters that are in the game at the moment? Awards. Hold on. Grab that. Oh, wait, there was more? Claim all. There we go. Tutorials. Okay, there's a log out button. Party. Party formation. Phantom Thieves will participate in exploration and battle, as well as their equipped weapons and persona. Supposition, investigate. Okay. Bag. A weapon case. Okay, I can't use that yet. I need contracts to be unlocked. Exchange code? I don't know what that means. What's that menu? Missions? Nothing. Party? Right. Okay. Just looking. Other. Right, okay. Daily loot. You know what? Please follow the instructions. They want me to go there. Okay. So this is where we live? Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna unlock the contracts now. Fuck it. Select contracts. Made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, meta jewels, or cognition crystals. Okay. So there's a bunch of them. The 4-star Phantom is guaranteed? Ooh, I'd like a guaranteed one. So this one's a tutorial one. Right? Yeah. This one is the limited time one, 23 days left. This one is a beginner one as well. You use 8 instead of 10. This one is the permanent one. This one's always here. This one's here forever and ever and ever and ever. This one uses... Hold on, I'm seeing what each one uses. This one uses that one, which we can't do yet because that's a tutorial one, so that's later in the story. This one uses 8 of the gold ones. We have 23. This one... this one's basically you get a free 5-star after a bunch of pulls. This one uses the platinum ones. This one uses the gold ones as well. Okay. Okay. So the gold ones are for the permanent things, like the standard banner, essentially. This is the standard banner. It's always here. It stays here forever. It never goes away. This one is the limited banner. It's here for a limited time. Only here for the next 23 days. And it's guaranteed within 80 draws, which is similar to Hoyoverse games as well. Okay. 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 I just wanted to look at it. I didn't want to actually do anything with it yet. I just wanted to look at it so I can understand it. And then events. There's this daily bonus, which we've already looked at. There's this, which is the reward levels. And then thief support is this, the beginner contract. Okay. And then in here, is there a... Hold on, give me a second. I have to use the restroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Let me check something. There we go. Alright. I don't see it as an option here. Shit. Sorry, I knocked something over. Give me a second. There we go. We're fine now, we're fine. I don't see it as an option here, unfortunately. I was hoping there would be a, like a database or like an archive or something where like you can see every character that is available, essentially. You know? It might be later. It might just be later. But yeah. It might just be later. Login rewards. I have 100 coins at the moment. What are these different clothes? Should I save up for those? Gecko coins? I don't know what those are either. God knows what these are. You can select one of the 5-star Phantom Thieves below. Okay, so I'll get randomly either Ryuji, Morgana, or An. I don't really care who I get. I like all these characters. I don't know who's the best out of them, obviously. Like, I don't know who would be the most useful on the team, but... Here, let me use my mouse for a second. Contract rates. Shows you the names of a bunch of stuff, but like I don't I don't know who these people are. I want to see pictures, you know? Info. I want to see pictures of the people. Info. Okay. Okay. I want to, like, view them. I want to look at them. Ah. Whatever. Oh, after 300 you get to just select any of the ones you didn't get. That's super cool. They did a similar thing to this in a Honkai Star Rail, and I appreciated it because it means that, like, if you go forever and you don't get, like, this character, for example, and, like, you really want them, you can finally get them. So I do appreciate that.
So it costs 8 cards for 10 on this one. -8, and then I would have 15 left. Fuck it. Let's do our first pulls. Let's see who we get. Also, that expression she just gave me. Ma'am, your signature on the screen? Yep, that's it. Oh, hell yeah. We got her. I love her outfit, by the way. Can you tell I like the color yellow? Can you tell? A bunch of personas. Bunch of personas. Cool. Cool. We have enough to do it again, so let's do it. Yes. Look at the expression she gives you here. Oh my, ma'am. Move cursor. I don't know how to sign it. I keep accidentally submitting it. Seiji Shiratori. New guy. We haven't even met that guy yet. Oh, another closer. Okay. Cool. So I'm guessing they're like constellations or like the equivalent of them in this game. Cool. And yeah, we'll keep going for this one because this one has a guaranteed, you know, one of these 3 after 50 pulls. So we'll keep using our gold ones here. And then obviously we'll save our platinum ones for Joker. Obviously. Because it's fucking Joker. I'm surprised Joker's not on the standard banner. I mean, I know why. It's to get people to spend money on him. But, like, still. Like, I know why, but I feel like it makes sense for the original P5 cast to all be on the standard banner. But I get why they're not. Trust me. I know. I'm not stupid. Contracts? Yep. And then party. Cool. We now have a 4-person party. So how do I... Right, can't check details on other characters yet, I guess. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. As soon as I escaped Gacha Hell from Hoyoverse games, finally stopped playing all of them. Wait, what? Minors aren't allowed in. Let me in! Finally escaped Gacha Hell in Hoyoverse games. Finally stopped playing all of them because I just got so bored of every single one, including Zenless Zone Zero. One comes out that I'll never get bored of. I'll never get bored of Persona. Anyways, this is our house. Let me look at our neighborhood a little bit. This is way nicer than the alleys that Joker lives in. Way nicer. He is not beating the rich kid allegations. He's really not. Quick travel to home. Dude! He's not beating the rich kid allegations. Hello? He has like this super nice garden out here. Oh my god. Does he live alone? Do we have parents? Where's my parents? Where's my family? Where are my loved ones? There are multiple pairs of shoes there. So there's other people that live here, obviously. Like, where are they? Where's my mom? Where's my mom? Mama?
Mama. Mama. Mama.
What is that? Is that meant to be a PS4? Because, like, the different layers on it, it's meant to be a PS4 Pro, I think. Yeah, there's the PlayStation controller. But it's like a PS2 controller without the touchpad. It's probably supposed to be a PS2 then. Yeah, because the fat PS2 also had the layered look that the PS4 models have, except the PS4 models are like slanted. They're like diagonal. Whereas the PS2 was just like the layered look but vertical. So it's probably meant to be a PS2. The cases look like PS3 cases though. Yeah, that's what it is. Sleepy time. A proper bed instead of a mattress on top of milk cartons. Imagine. Hello, ma'am. Oh my god, she's so hot. I need fan art of her immediately. I need fan art of all these characters. I'm loving the character designs, but Persona designs are always so good. Merope. Please address me by that name when you're in need of assistance. You are currently resting in your home. My apologies for disturbing your sleep. My master wishes to impart a message. I love her voice. Sounds familiar. I'm gonna look up her VA. Merope VA. Same voice as... Scrolling down until I recognize the character, if I recognize any. Same voice as Priscilla in ReZero. Chi-Chi and Nahida in Genshin Impact. Mary in Pokemon. Suzuha in Steins Gate. That's probably where I recognize it from then. I love Steins Gate, and Suzuha is one of my favorite characters. Jabril in No Game No Life. Definitely recognize her from there then. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Priscilla and Jabril. Mostly Suzuha. Priscilla? Did I say Priscilla? I meant Suzuha. Priscilla as well, but no. Mostly Jabril and Suzuha. Yes, that's why I recognize her voice. I'm just looking for any others I might recognize for her VA. Let me look up other P5X VAs while I'm here. Persona 5 The Phantom X. Let's see. Nagisa, the main character. Let's see. What is his VA? He voices Rui from Demon Slayer, that one guy from Hunter x Hunter, but I'm not that far in the anime yet, so I don't know his name. Toge from Jujutsu Kaisen. Wait, did that say Shigaraki? Yeah, Shigaraki's VA is the VA for the main character. Cool. Cool. I think he's also Neku's VA in The World Ends With You. Razor, Genshin Impact. Cool. Okay, so that's why I recognize the main character's VA. Let's see. And then we've met Lufel. Alright. Who does Lufel's VA voice? Yona in Nier Replicant. I played Nier in English though, so I wouldn't recognize it from there. Not recognizing any of these others at the moment. Bunch of Dead or Alive characters. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the others. And then Arai, the one girl that was sitting in front of us in our class. Let me see if I recognize her VA from anything. VA of Nanjamo and Pokemon. VA for Sakura in Zombieland Saga. Might recognize her from there then. I liked Zombieland Saga. Yeah, the only one here that I recognize at the moment is Zombieland Saga. Wait, did that say ReZero? Puka in ReZero. I have never heard of that character. It's from a game, a ReZero video game, that's why. I've only seen the ReZero anime, never the video game. And yeah, those are the only characters we met so far. Igor is the usual VA, the Persona 5 cast is the usual VAs. That one guy we pulled, the Seiji guy, let's see what his VA has done. If there's any roles I recognize. I can't pronounce the guy's name, but this blonde guy from Honkai Star Rail, I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. Oh, he's Hide from Tokyo Ghoul. I don't like the Tokyo Ghoul anime, but I remember liking his performance as Hide. And then none of these other characters we have seen yet. So, yap. Yapper. Sorry, I just wanted to look up the VAs for the characters that we've met so far. My bad. Let me tab back into the game. An urgent warning. Allow me to convey my gratitude. Show me new potential. Potential? What are you saying? Curious, are you? You've demonstrated incredible potential through the innate sentiment all humans should naturally possess, yet the most oft forgotten fundamental desire. Your overflowing vitality, it reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence I am saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell someday. For ruin awaits you? What the heck? Some kind of joke? Some kind of prank? Excuse me? What was that just now? As I said, this is a warning. However, your vitality, your influence, may forge hope through interaction with your embracers of desire. You have already proven this to be true. There's no need for you to understand just yet. However, if you find ruin an unsavory fate, you would do best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desire within your heart. With that, Merope, please offer our guest your support. Do you understand your assignment? Yes? Act as your concierge. Please call me Merope. That is all for this evening. We look forward to seeing you again. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Yesterday. Today! There's no specific dates in this game because it doesn't have the day-by-day system that like a normal Persona game has. Feel something on my forehead. Good morning. What are you doing here? Takes precedence over social necessities. Perhaps that's a good sign your persona has only just awakened after all. Now I will answer all your questions as promised. Then I would like to speak in more detail about the job I have for you. Time for your attendance to school is drawing closer. Given your responsibilities as a student, I would be remiss to inhibit your desire to learn. In that case, I will drop by the school during the midday comestible period. Wait, what? I'm referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word? I've never heard of the word comestible. We are business partners now. Let's do our best to understand each other better. What's the deal with this job? During the comestible hour, but your performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you. You may deliver this world from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps to devastation instead. Nonetheless, I have the utmost faith in you. Okay. A new bond and hope. I shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desire I shall emerge fortified. Rank up. Cool. That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be desired. If this is to be our base of operations for nurturing hope, I would prefer it to have a splash of color. It's better than Ren's. You wouldn't want to see Ren's room then. You plan to move in here? Apologies for cutting things short, but there is someone I must keep a close watch on. Let us meet again at school. What the freaky frackety? Synergy. Deepen your bonds with accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities. Cool, and you get rewards for leveling up their confidants as well. How many levels are there? 10? Okay. Sorry. My God. So it's called synergies in this game, not confidants or social links, but synergies. Oh, and they tell you the voice and above them. That's cool. Sorry, my nose is just so runny. I'm definitely getting a cold, which sucks. Closet. Oh yeah, we can. Right, we have outfits. Outfits. We did get a free outfit for pre-registering. It was not this one. It was this one, which is fine. I'm just gonna leave it at the school uniform. I'm not gonna mess with it at the moment. I don't really like any of the other outfits. Go to the living room. Do we have parents? Do we have a family? No. No, we don't. Mother? Is that you? Okay, not our mother. I think our mother would know who we are. Who are you? Sounding all grown up and everything. Who are you? Who are you? Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. Okay, so just a friend of the fam. Okay, that's fine. I'm your neighbor. I've seen your mom a few times here and there. Aren't your folks out of the country for a while? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tell me from the blocking and call me anytime you need something. So are our parents just going to be out of the country for the entire duration of this gacha game that is probably going to last multiple real-life years? If Genshin's anything to go off of, this game might last like 7 years, and our parents are going to be gone for all 7 years? When my hubby and I were in high school, whenever he had a practice match, I'd be there to cheer him on, blah, 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 blah. My hubby's breakfast started. See you later. Okay, have fun. I don't care about your husband's breakfast. Please wait behind the yellow line. Oh no. I've seen memes on Twitter about a certain character already. I have a feeling he's about to be shown. Oh no. Oh no. I have a feeling this is it. Yup, there he is. I've already seen memes of that character on Twitter. It was impossible to avoid it. Oh my god. There he goes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He sees a woman. And his vision goes red. That guy over there. What? Okay, my model just died. Hold on. Hold on, my model just died. Oh, it's back? Oh. Okay, I don't know what is happening in the game right now, but it's making my model die. It's been fine this whole time, but now it's dying. Hold on. What the hell? What the hell? Hopefully it'll just fix itself after this scene. If not, that sucks. I think it'll fix itself after this scene, because it's been fine all day. Oh, they're talking about that guy. So full of myself, I thought they were talking about me. Yep, yep, yep. Are you okay? Okay. Cool.
ドアが閉まります
Doors are closing. Oh yeah, see, the model's fine now. I don't know why. It was like freaking out on that train scene there. Looked around the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. She's headed for the ticket gate.
あれ
Oh no!
嘘
I dropped my train pass! Oh no.
ごめんなさいどうしよう
What do I do now? Where did I? Hello, I found it. Hello. Are you looking for this? My train pass.
ありがとうございます
Wow.
これ大事なストラップもついてるのでなくしたらどうしようってそれにさっきも動揺しちゃってお礼も言えなくてごめんなさい
It's fine.
制服もし
Yep.
やっぱり
Oh, she's from the same school? Why are you not wearing the uniform then? Just wearing a completely different outfit.
じゃあ同級生だって急がないとせかせかしてて
Okay, goodbye. Help me reclaim my desires. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh no. But why'd he do that? You just shoving women all over the place? Okay, model is breaking again. It's completely frozen. Oh my god. Hello? Yeah, every time I... Okay. Obviously, there's something going on when there's a lot of characters on screen. I'll have to turn down some of the graphics in some way when I get a chance. It's fine now. What? Why does that keep happening? Because now it's fine. And now it's bad again. Hello? Wait, what? What'd she say? Why don't you... A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? Apple. I'm skipping this so I can get to the settings to change something. I don't know what I'm gonna change, but I obviously gotta change something. And now it's fine. Like, I don't get it. Like, hello? What are we doing here? And now it's bad again. What is happening? It's whenever there's multiple characters on screen, so I gotta turn down, like, model detail or something. I don't know. Within the station, attendant showed up. The rider was already gone, and the person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I wonder if they'll be condemned as a menace. Menace? Divine justice, divine justice. Videos of people who've been causing trouble throughout town. It's not their actual name. Apparently, if you're condemned by it, you're officially named a menace. I'll only scroll through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. They report on troublemakers? No criminal intent or any hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do. Unwilling to make a move. Business, here, let me pull it up. Hang on. You ended up in Shibuya yesterday. 1 minute you were on the train and then you just disappeared. Don't worry about that. What a coinky dink. You're in the same class as Motaha? Thank you again for finding my train pass. I'm Tomokonoge from Class D. Motaha and I are best friends. Nice to meet you. So, since like an hour ago. Sorry, I'm just like skipping a lot of the dialogue because I'm trying to get to a point where I can mess with the settings because my model's just completely frozen at this point. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if you can hear me because it's also saying it's freezing my mic whenever I'm in the game. So I don't even know if you can hear me properly. I hope you can. She also has the weird app now. Bruh. And now we're fine, now that it's just him on screen. It's like, hello? So something's going on with like the model detail on characters. It's like making the stream and everything just get so fucked up. Can you shut up? I'm trying to get to my settings. Her bread would sell out, so she went ahead to the school store. Even though she brought lunch from home, kind of reminds me of how she used to be before she stopped playing. Playing what? Oh, baseball. Okay. She sits near you in class. I don't think that's it. You should be more confident in yourself. You did save my skin. You're right, you shouldn't be holding me up. I need to open my settings. Yeah, go meet up with your friend. Let me adjust my settings, please, for the love of God. Because apparently model detail is too detailed. Level of detail, render quality, those are both on medium. Texture quality? No. Effects we'll put on high. What would... Render scale high. Everything still looks fine. Hold on, give me a second. God, this is just such a pain. Such a pain. everything still looks fine. Still feels so slow, no matter how much I change it. Like the camera, it just feels so slow all the time. Whatever. So that's on low, that's on low. And hopefully that's fine. If I notice it keeps freezing and it's still weird, I'll change something else, I don't know. And who the hell are you? Miso smells really good. Hello.
質問に答えに来てやった。お前が昨日見たメメントスとシャドウのことをな。かなり込み入った話になる。
Are you ready? Please go ahead.
では改めて。
Mementos is an embodiment of the collective human unconscious manifested as physical space. If you imagine the real world as one side of a coin, Mementos exists in perfect parallel on the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans, so it would be apropos for you to consider it a cognitive realm. Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings people hold toward their world. It is a dark world, bleak and malignant, a place that light itself cannot reach. That is to say, at present people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world. And I'm sure you know why, do you not? Their desires were stolen. Precisely, you are quite the sharp one. Now to continue, the metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. Enemies that attack with no rhyme or reason. Shadows are not human, but monsters formed with warped desire. The second, shadows are born from the darkness of a human's heart in the real world. The person's true nature concealed within their heart, an embodiment of the desires. To put it differently, another self. Another self. You should already be aware of this, because you awakened your shadow as a persona. However, not just anyone can control what lies inside their heart. If by some reason one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In the real world, that person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we are facing now. That person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others, and I am intent on catching them. Okay. I can't believe it. Of course, it's not something one might accept so easily, but you've witnessed it for yourself. Shadows, the metaverse, and what becomes of those people who've lost all desire. To make matters worse, when a human shadow goes out of control, their warped desire can influence the shadows around them. While it may be inadvertent, the triggering of those shadows stands as one cause for the loss of hope seen across the real world. However, much of the metaverse still eludes me, therefore it is critical importance we learn more about it. I hate to throw so much at you once, I would like to move on to discussing the job I have for you. Job? I don't want a job. Employ your abilities when you join me and become a phantom thief.
何を盗むかはもう察しはついているだろ。
Provide you a chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona's abilities. This is all too much, too fast. One cannot choose the time that opportunity comes knocking, though I can understand your hesitation. Let us leave it here for today. Perhaps it will be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I will be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For you humans to recover what's been taken from you, we must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff! Oh, forget it. We can continue this later. Oh my god. And what the heck is a phantom thief? Rumble, rumble. Hungry. 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 Who are you? Okay. Ow! My phone! Okay. Badass. Dude, she's such a vibe. I love her sweater. I love her Phantom Thief outfit. Because we already know what it looks like. She's so cool. I wasn't looking where I was going. Actually, it had something to do with you. You were thinking about me? That's crazy. Twirls hair. What'd you say? Oh, right. Here's your phone. It looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but... that icon. Don't look at that. The diving catches for outside, shall we? Sorry about that. I just didn't want his phone to break, so looks like you'd still make the starting lineup even now. That's ancient history. You're the one from the other day. You know me? I know you. Thanks again for your help. I was just so shy. Something different about you. No, it's probably just in my head. Fifth period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. I seem different than before. I do feel more determined, probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Earth the fact screen! Fifth period is in the lab. We don't leave now. We're totally screwed. No, wait, come back. No lunch for me, no! I hate my life. Okay, the real test. The classroom was freezing last time. A weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. No one has any idea what I'm talking about. Why does he have the exact same app on his phone? He disappeared into thin air while on the train yesterday. Something seems off about him. No. Tomoko, don't you have club today? Okay. Guys, don't mind the owl in my backpack. So you've come after all. Somewhat fatigued, your half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. Just act natural. Convenient that my bag is half empty. Convenient. You know, usually I'd have my school shit in there. Target. All in good time. Now look over there. A woman. A man slamming into women. That's our target. Takeyuki Kiyuchi. He works for a company in Tokyo. Did he do that on purpose? People have taken to calling him the Subway Slammer. I've been trying to avoid spoilers about this game since it came out, since I was at Toomanygames. I've not been able to avoid the Subway Slammer memes. He is... People have been joking and saying he's the best villain that's ever been in an Atlas game. Move over, Luis. Move over, Maruki. Subway Slammer. He targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. His way of satisfying a certain desire, a most repellent kind of human. Pathetic. I feel the same. To him, it's just an ordinary habit, but the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. His shadow. Precisely. I've had to confirm the state of his shadow for myself. Just conjecture at this point. Might not seem all that threatening to some. For that reason, the police refused to take action, simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. So the victims are left with no recourse, but to give up as their faith in the world erodes away. To be precise, Kiyuchi self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. Let's stop him right now. Won't work. If his shadow's running loose, then there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world and no chance he'll listen to reason. The irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. If we were to confront him here, there's a possibility that he'll fly into a rage and endanger everyone in the vicinity. So, in the worst case, I can't stand by and do nothing. Okay, bye. Well done. Fending off selfish desire with righteous indignation, you truly have awakened. Now he's seen us. We should get out of here. What the? He sent a baby flying too? What the fuck is wrong with him? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Can we kill him? Hit that woman with the baby. And she... What was that? What are you talking about? Appears you're seeing things. Perhaps you're still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. We should get away from here for now. Kiyuchi is surely on his guard. Let us make our way to the station square where we exited Mementos last time. He's just staring at us. Just mean mugging us. What's he doing here? What am I doing in the most popular station in the city? I don't know. Taking the train? Looked like he was talking to that guy over. Sorry, apparently the ticket gate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Is something wrong?
No.
Level up. We look so angry. We look pissed off. Alright, Station Square. Good spot for now. Understand the point I was making. Yes, it won't be possible to stop Kiyuchi in the real world. Blah blah blah. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We are in a crisis. Is there nothing we can do? Kyuchi's shadow in the metaverse and steal certain precious item from it, thereby becoming phantom thieves. Precious item. Such items as treasure, but before we get into that. As you are aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us. Here's what I need you to understand going forward. By taking on this job together, you and I are to become business partners. What it means to become a phantom thief. No, not really. I mean, I do, but I don't think he does. No, I'm not so sure. Ordinary high schooler, here I am asking you to take on a job that will put your life at risk. But I want you to remember this. All those who've been abused by the egocentric actions of people like Kyuchi continue to lose hope every day. The worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives. But you awakened your persona through your unquenchable thirst for life. And seeing as shadows can only be defeated by personas, you are the only one who can take action against them.
The only one?
If fiends like Kyuchi are pushing people to the brink of despair, then you may have the power to lead them back to light. What's your stake in all this? I'll tell you after. Okay. All I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires. I don't believe you. Okay, I believe you. I'll do what I can. Let's head into Memento straight away. Metaverse Navigator ready. Metaverse Navigator? Eye-shaped icon on your phone. Metaverse Navigator, give it a tap.
Burp.
Code names for ourselves. Code names. Mementos is the collective unconscious of the masses. Use our real name, we might have an effect on their cognition. We risk our identities being discovered, therefore we use our code names and we're going to keep our real identities secret. In any case, don't you find the thought of having a code name rather, Deborah? You don't understand debonair? It means spiffy and happening. As for your code name, since I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining, we shall call you Wonder. Wonder? Keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing, and my intuition tells me that you should be called Wonder. And I would like you to refer to me as Cattle. I forgot that was his code name. I've known that. It's so dumb. Why is an owl called Cattle? What's that supposed to mean? Not sure myself. Okay. I will share the details of the job as we make our way, including the treasure I mentioned earlier. Now then, let's move. Immediately run into shadows. Strike them down. Oh, sorry, my nose. Win within 80 actions. I would hope so. Chat during battles, change persona in order to... Always. Highlight animations. Always. You are not quite what you foretold. You never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You don't know. Time to take you your last surprise. Those are locked. Okay.
わしの覚悟の証だ。
For ya.
この機会逃すわけあるまい。
Again,
こ
my
うなるかは
friend.
戦う前から分かっている。
We see you. Crazy.
よし、片付いた。
That's sorted. Let's make quick work of the rest.
応援だと。
Reinforcements. Oh my god, we're getting fucked and we just got here. We should run.
そうしたいのは山々だが。わしは後ろのシャ
I'll
ド
do
ウ
the shadows behind us. You cut our way through. Persona! I'm fine. No, but like, I'm fine though. No, but like, I'll be okay. No, but like, I tank that shit. What the? Joker! Hello?
なんだあいつは。
How are you here? How are you here? How, dude?
Follow my lead.
How are you here, dude? Her? Hello? Resist it, and then he just disappears. What the? Hello?
消えた。
What just happened? I don't know, man. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
まあいい。
Let's get moving, Wonder.
危険は去ったが、長い
Cleared out the
する場所でも
enemies, but
ない。
we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. Oh, Velvet Room. You have been summoned. Please come with me. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mother. As you wish, Mother. Sorry, give me a second. Fixing my tops. I'm back in my regular clothes. Since your appearance, so you've made another deeply intriguing decision. Decision! Choosing the desire to ward off ruin. Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer you our support. Merope, I believe there was something you wanted to try. Go ahead. Gotcha tutorial? Yup, gotcha tutorial. Oh, joy. Please write your signature on the screen. I did it. I don't know how to actually write it. Every time I try, it just skips. Cool. Free character. Katone Montagne. Yup. She's pretty as hell. I'll take her. Witness our cognitive forms. Cognitive forms. Manifestations are constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart. Whether they are persons you know closely, familiar faces you've seen in passing, or those of whom you have no memory but came into contact with unwittingly. That I do not know. Yet what is certain is that you are all linked by the possession of strong desires. They continue to embrace said desires, or perhaps they once did. Your cognitions reflect these persons at the time they embraced desire most intensely in varied forms. I have no memory of them. Even if you do not recognize them at present, embracers of desire are drawn to one another. Sooner or later you will certainly come to know them. And in your world of fading desires, they will sparkle like brilliant gemstones, like idols. Like a duo of idols in concert, these cognitive forms will act as your backup in battle. Call them phantom idols. Find inspiration from your own persona. You form this prototype out of shadows from mementos and the desires of those persons stored in your cognition. To act as phantom thieves, they will require code names of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designate names for each of them. Oh, okay, thank you. Because I can't think of that many names. Okay. Oh, we have a bond with Merope as well? Cool. Can sign contracts to recruit more phantom idols. Cool. But multiple personas, perception materialize, will take root in your heart. These faint flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness phantom idols or persona duos and anything else at your disposal, and you may escape the coming ruin. Wow, that reminds me. That guy from earlier was... I'm unaware of such a person, but just as I thought. Igor knows Joker. Forgive me, there are still many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortions as well. Irregularities formed from the endless intermingling of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know. I suggest taking action, likely prove another way to strengthen your desire, and I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you the fullest extent of my support. Call upon me from the depths of your heart. Cool. Gotcha, gotcha. I love spending money on real money on video games. They have code names too. Mine is cattle. Is it relevant to something? You must be fatigued. Between school and battling those shadows, you've certainly overdone it. I know just the thing. Uh-oh. Brace yourself, he's gonna become a vehicle like Morgana. This will do. Why are you a car? Someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know. Now get in. I'll need you to be the driver. I've never driven before. Start the engine and step on the gas, then use the wheel to steer. I'll keep an eye on and take action if need be. Level up. Cool. View business plan here. Wonder to level 12. A Phantom Thieves Awakening. Bunch of bullshit. Oh shit! Clear plan 1 to get a novice 5-star of your choice. Ooh, free 5-star. And we get to choose them too. That's so cool. Clear step 1 to obtain the weapon. And then there's this plan where we then get to choose a weapon of our choice. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. What is new? Let's see. Synergy. Cool, so we have 2 synergies now. Rewards. Bunch of free shit. Dude, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Like, hello? Look at her. Hello. Hi. Oh, there's my profile. How do I edit it? Exchange points? What the helly? Earn up to 10 friend points a day. Edit. On display, I got that. That's all I got. That's all I got. Here, let me use the mouse so I can like click on shit. Oh, so I can post someone here and then get friend points for them. Okay, I'll put her there. Cool. And then these add up to friend points. Okay. Let's put her. Let's do that. Sure. And then over here, change name, no. Change message. Please type here. Pizza. Change avatar. You only got these two? Grr. I'll be woman. Change frame. I'll use that. Profile design. Pre-registering? Okay. Cool. City Life Day 2. Not a companion member. What does that mean? Pizza. Okay, let's change message. It could be up to 100 characters. I don't know. I don't know what to put. I guess best girl. There we go. Not even anything to do with Persona 5. Literally a Persona 3 character. There we go. Cool. I guess. There's my profile. Awards. Get. Awards. There's more down here. Hold on. I'll just claim all. There we go. Tutorials. Okay. Daily loot cannot be used in the metaverse. Makes sense. Contracts. So this is the gotcha shit. We need one more to do another pull here. One more of these things. Where's the events? Am I blind? Are they not in this menu? Might not be. Events. So to get more rewards here, I need to be level 10. I'm not level 10 yet. This is a daily login. That's the polls. This I can't do yet, but it would get me this character, it looks like. This. Complete these missions. Awaken first Phantom Thief. Awaken 2 Phantom Thieves. Log in for 7 days. Log in for 12 days. And there's a character trial for Joker. Fighting style, multi-target attacks, Will of Rebellion. Gain more Will of Rebellion during his turn after reducing the foe's HP a certain amount. He gains an extra action and greatly increases his damage. Okay. And then I get these if I do that. This... I don't know. New contracts, new promises, new bonds, meeting rewards, go? Main story, okay. So I need to... So for this and this I need to do more story. This I need to just play more. Can I do the trial right now for Joker? Looks like I can. Cool. Let's do the trial for him then. Specializes in multi-target attacks and will gain will over okay. We're also doing a trial for this girl, it looks like. Side damage to all foes, 2 green leaf. Increase attack and ailment accuracy of 1 ally. Chance to inflict sleep on 1 foe. Here, we'll do this to Joker. Okay. Curse damage to all foes. Chance to inflict curse. 1 will of rebellion. This is to 1 foe. Increased damage on extra actions. Increased damage when foe has debuff. This is to all foes. Okay. Cool. And then we can do a 1 more on him. Persona. Chance to inflict dizzy. P5X. Yes. Hello, hello. In the Big 25 W game. Yeah, I wasn't able to play it when it came out a few days ago because I was at Toomanygames. Fire damage to 1 foe's ability restores 1 ally's HP. Okay, so he does healing. Hit that guy. I think I'm addicted to the game. Oh no. That's not good. Level 45? Crazy. I'm just doing the Joker trial thing that was on the event page. Oh my god, they get so many turns. Say no. I have a feeling I'm gonna get addicted to it, which is bad, because I recently, a few months ago, stopped playing all gacha games. I used to play all the Hoyoverse ones. I stopped playing them because I was like, I'm spending too much money on them, I'm getting bored of them, I'm never gonna play these games again because I spent too much money on them. And then, lo and behold, new gacha game that's literally Persona, so I can never get bored of it. RB? That's what that does. It gives so much gems. Good. Oh, I can use their alt abilities? I can't use Joker's. Sag. Cannot use highlight at this time. Why? I want to see what hers looks like. You already have everyone? That's so cool. Inflicted with sleep. That's so awesome. I don't know what I'm doing, man. That my mind is too fast for. Oh, because he was knocked down. That's why. He was on his little ass. Chance to inflict curse. Gain 1 will of rebellion. How many? How do? What? When foe has debuff. I think they got debuffs. Maybe. All I'm gonna say is that baton pass in this game is weird. It feels weird, yeah. Give it to one dude. Have him do his little silly shit. All out attack. Let's go. I love the follow-up attacks. Heals feel so nice. Oh, his extra action shit. Cool. Die! Recommend getting Morgana first because he has a follow-up heal. It's so silly. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was wondering like who I should prioritize out of like the 3 from like that beginner poll thing. Obviously I don't get to choose, but still. Like who I should hope for, essentially. LT plus Y? What? Oh. Okay. Oh, you do get to choose? Oh. Nope. Oh, okay. Then I will choose Morgana. Confirm. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm pressing like all the wrong buttons. What's this? Gimme. Gimme. More. Party. Okay. You. I can like switch his persona? Right. Right. I don't want to. I don't think. Not yet. It's saying X to investigate. I'm pressing X. It is not letting me investigate shit, man. You're lying to me. Oh my goodness. I can't. What the hell is Harmony? What? Element boost. Morgana and then Joker. I see. Dude, her design is so cool. She's so cool looking. Right. Dude, she's too hot. I can't look at her. Have all the same elements in your team, you get extra damage. Oh. Gun. I think there's anyone else with gun. Get elemental damage boost basically. Okay. Concerto is just if everyone is a different one. Physical. Gun. Increase Vanity's electric skill damage by 10%. Okay. Yeah, there was something similar like this in like the Hoyoverse games. Okay. 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 And then it looks like eventually I can have 3 personas because there's 2 locked things. Cool. Why are some of these grayed out? Are they too high of a level for me? Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Give me a give me a horse. Fuck it. Do the double wind thing. Cool. Nah, I want to use the default one. I don't want to mess with any of that at the moment. Wait, fuck. There we go. I don't want to mess with anything at the moment. I'm too early to be thinking. I don't want to use my brain. No brain. What does this do? Okay. No using brain.
シャドウか
Shadows. But our destination is just ahead. We're gonna have to fight them. Why does he got devil horns and a devil
数
tail?
は少ないが油断するな来るぞ
Been grinding mementos. Already got 20 pulls from it. That's crazy. Sounds like it's pretty generous with the pulls then. That's good. Oh yeah, who's this lady?
新手か
A new enemy? No, that's my wife. I found her in my pocket. It's a phantom idol. Memento's grind never
お
stops.
前それに心当た
You
り
know
が
what
あ
that
る
is? Then I trust you. Let's wipe out those enemies. That's the Igor assistant. That's my wife. Don't mind her. She's dancing. Picture shot. Let's shoot that guy.
これでどうだ
Activate Persona skill.
ペルプスコレ
Ice damage to all foes. Chance to inflict freeze. And they're all weak to it.
ペルソナデュオ
Dude, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Take over. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read that. But thank you. Wow. Wow. Wow.
片付いたな
Well, that's sorted.
さっきの
About that phantom rival, was it? Phantom idol. Idiot. Stupid. Dummy.
何やら
Seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter. Cognitive forms with persona-like power, I never could have imagined such a thing exists. I'll let you manage them phantom idols, as he put it.
先を急ごうか
Let's hurry onward. Unlocked phantom thieves enhances. What? Right. Right. Right.
僕でも力になれるの
Training. I don't want to train this guy. No, don't make me. No, don't make me. Don't make me. Hold down to select multiple. Yes.
まだまだいける
Okay, they made me level that guy up. Which is fine. Right.
一人
Training,
だとやりすぎてしまうからお前がいてくれて助かる
level up.
まだまだ上を目指すよ
Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so pretty.
一人だとやりすぎてしまうからお前がいてくれて助かる
Right. Genbo used to train per okay. Right. What is this? I'm pressing so many buttons and so much shit's
ト
happening.
レーニングの期待に応えてみせる
Oh my god. Right, okay.
次は息抜きには
Dude, I love her outfit.
見たよし頑張ろう
It might be easier for me to use. For like gameplay, I prefer using controller, but when I'm in the menus, it might just be easier to do this. Recommended party? Okay.
出発に向けて準備は万全にな私の力が必要かしら
Dude, she's so pretty.
出発きよし
頭が硬いフェンシング
きよし積み重なった努力あっての
Hold
天
on.
才よ
Motaha Lufel? Okay. Party. Can I put her in the party?
そろそろ私の出番かしら
Yeah, get rid of the man. Find more members to fill your party. Okay. Yeah, get rid of the man. I want girly pops. Awards. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
何かご用？
Let's level her up, I
継続は
guess.
力なり。
Level up, level up. Yeah, let's subtract one. Just so
また強くなったわ。
not wasting materials. How to get. I don't know what any of this means! Oh
異世
no!
界で戦うのってあるん
Quick
でしょ？
select.
それな
Oh,
のかな？
good. Level up.
パワーアップ。
Okay. Awareness. Oh, right, because I got a duplicate of her. So these are like the constellations or whatever in like a Hoyoverse game. I'm gonna draw comparisons to Hoyoverse games because those are the only other gachas I've played. And this seems to have a lot of similarities in terms of its monetization model and stuff. Quick select.
強くなった自負がある。
Right.
派生してやろう。
Awesome. Wait, I can see people I don't even have yet. This guy looks cool.
みんなの力になる。
She looks really cool. Persona. I can view their personas as well.
よろしくお願いします。
Cool.
ギャル登場。
Cool. Can I view them with their masks on? I don't think so.
支援なら任せ。
You look like a dick.
困ったことがあったら言ってね。
ご用ですか？
Cute.
準備が整いました。いつでも行けます。
Pretty.
大切なものを守るために俺は戦う。
Okay.
中の赤い帯。
Pretty.
きっと関係。
That's a 4-year-old. Hi, Joker.
斎藤ってのは
OMG, hi, Morgana. OMG, hi, Ryuji. OMG, OMG. Relax. Relax on. Holy moly. Why is there a noose around his neck? Holy moly on. You need to relax. Anyways. Hello. Okay. Cool. Cool. Plans. Mine. Okay. Oh, my fingers.
気になる男子。
A boy you're curious about. Is it me?
へえ、誰？それは。ともこは昔からわかりやすいね。
I can read you like a book to think you have eyes for more than just baseball.
あのね、好きとかじゃなくて、
I'm just a little curious is all.
立ち話もなんだ
Let's
し。
get some food and you can tell me all about it. That short-haired girl. I've already seen so much of this guy on Twitter. It's been unavoidable. My entire Twitter feed was just the Subway Slammer. It was ridiculous. Every time I would open my phone when I was at Toomanygames, Subway Slammer. Intelligence.
わしは
As a native to the metaverse, I have a certain level of understanding about its structure. I can hear just barely the voice of the heart of the collective unconscious. You probably can't hear it yourself, but I use it to gather information on the metaverse. It's certainly around here. Huh?
間違いない。
Kyuchi's palace is just ahead. No way.
No way.
Palace. Within the vast bounds of mementos exist locations manifested in the fortress in which the shadows and unscrupulous human can steal others' desires. Here, Kyuchi rules as the castle's king, and enemy shadows are his loyal subjects. This palace is also the site of our first job. Come along, Wonder. Okay. I'll think about it. Take your time. The subway's mine for the slamming. Kyuchi's palace looks a lot more like a baseball stadium to me. Kyuchi has a vivid imagination. Won't be getting through the front door. Let's investigate the surrounding area. I'm getting XP for nothing. I looked at a door. Huh? Looks like we could get in through that duct. Gonna fly over there? Unable to fly in the metaverse. Besides, I would stand no chance against enemy shadows as an owl. And of course this form has a much more stylish Phantom Thief feel to it, don't you agree? Sure. Sure, buddy. I think I know of a way in. Simply locating Kyuchi's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world. We can discuss our next steps there. You have a workbench we can make use of? Maybe. Possibly. To pass the unconventional means, we'll need to construct some special instrument infiltration tools. Now, where would one go to Oh? Oh, it's our neighbor. Hello, what are you doing milling around here? I need a workbench. A workbench? Are you planning to take up a new hobby? Check the secondhand shop in Yogen Jaya. They probably sell that sort of thing. Have you been to Yogen before? Yogen Jaya? Maybe. Take the Hanzomo line straight there from Shibuya. Hanzomo line's right down those stairs there. Ah, Yogen, that brings me back to when my hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then. And so we went to that little secondhand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. Now I wanted a fridge from the nice maker, but of course he said, I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. But he finally gave in the end, and just when I was thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this? I don't care. There's nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in. Look at the time, I've got to get dinner started. My hubby's coming straight home from work today. I don't care about your husband! Stop! Thank goodness the torture's over. That hubby fellow she's always talking about. He must be a saint to stay married to her. Oh my goodness. Yogen Jaya. We're here. This feels familiar somehow. I feel the same. I wonder why, I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder who the main character on the screen is right now. I can't seem to find anywhere that sells those loose leaf tea. I'm not used to reading Japanese either. Where's she from then, if she's not Japanese? Okay, bye. No introductions. Let's find ourselves a workbench. Level up. Can we go in this random cafe for no reason? I should come back another time. Aw, man. Can we go in this random cafe for literally no reason? This totally random cafe. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. Okay, I'm back. I'm in quesadillas. Sorry, I'm just trying to move my mic so I have more room on my desk. Sorry, I'm just looking through my tabs right now. Alright. Quesadilla. Let's look around a little bit. Alright. Doctor, there's unlicensed. The drugs they prescribe are illegal. Yay, my favorite kind. That doctor's a fraud. Oh, we can go in. Takemi. Hi. Please come back if you're feeling unwell. Bye, Takemi. Don't ask how I know your name. Used in your home kitchen? Oh, there's cooking in this game? Cool. Cool. Wait, what? Where's a special icon on one of these? Right here. I can give that to her? charming house. Hello from the shadows. We got an achievement for interacting with Sujiro's house. A certain building in Yoganjaya. Alright. You know, in moments like these in the games so far where I'm just like walking around interacting with stuff, I literally forget I'm playing a gacha game. It just feels like I'm playing a normal Persona game most of the time, and then once in a while, gotcha. Once in a while, the gotcha elements pop up. I'm looking for a workbench.
年代物だけどまだまだ現役でいけるやつがあるから持っていきなよ。
Here you go, it's antique, bro.
今回はお題はいいから。
For free game, this is delivering the full Persona experience? Exactly, it's pretty sick. Like, I wasn't really expecting it to just be this in depth. I was expecting it to be pretty bare bones. Like, you get a little bit of story, but it's gotcha slop. Free?
代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、また来てちょうだいよ。
I'll think about it. Only reason why I got a new phone.
カンタはお題しっかりいただくけどね。
Play the game on max settings. I see, I see. Only reason I'm not playing it on max settings is just because I'm streaming. I can play, like, my computer can run it on max settings, but earlier in stream, it was making, like, my VTuber model freeze if I was on max settings, so I turned him down a little bit. And now it's fine.
大きいから郵送してあげるよ。都内だよね。なら今日の夜には到着かな。用紙を持ってくるからちょっと待ってて。はい、これ郵送の用紙。住所と名前お願いね。ありがとう。じゃあさっきの用紙のとこに送っておくよ。
作業台確保のめどがついたな。
Head to your house and await its arrival? What if it takes multiple days? What are you talking about, wait its arrival? I don't know if the mail company works that fast, buddy.
じゃあお祝いしないと。
It's amazing. We should celebrate.
気が早いって。来週の選考会の結果次第だよ。
How are I doing the tournament next week?
選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。
I love her vibe so much.
野球頑張ってたもんね。
Like, her sweater looks so comfy. Her Phantom Thief outfit looks so cool. I'm also biased because I like the color yellow a lot.
それに比べて私なんてさ、なんも目標なく生きてるっていうか。ねえ、元葉。まだ野球に未練があるんじゃない？え？ああ。
I'll just turn on auto while I'm eating so I don't have to keep pressing my controller. I don't know.
もし今回私が選考会で受かったら
And normally I would read all these out loud, but I'm eating.
久しぶりにキャッチボールでもしない？もちろん無理強いするつもりなくて軽くでいいの。そうだね。よかった。小学生の時以来だから一緒に野球できるの何年ぶりかな。
Yippee!
じゃあ来週頑張らなきゃだ。
Level 46 now? Oh my goodness.
元葉の方は最近どう？何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか、急に不思議なことが起きて、それが気になってるっていうか。てか、トモコこそ店入る前に話してた気になる男子って？うん。枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？
Is this somebody I know? Well,
質問多すぎ。その元葉の後ろの席の私の後ろってことは、それって、でもその
that looks like
好きって
Rize.
いうんじゃなくて、人として気になるっていうか。じゃああれだ、あんまりいい例えじゃない気もするけどさ、小学生の
Give me a second.
あ、うん、そう、とりあえず情報出てきたら目で追っちゃう的な。
Sorry, I'm checking my messages. And it mutes the game every time I tab out. So sorry.
うわ、見て見てまだ長つかみのコメント出てる。これガチだ。
This
明
looks
日の朝公
serious.
式認定出すって、これ見逃せないね。さっきの今でこんな調子って、私ら当分恋愛とかに縁ないね。
The suicidal teens from P3 to be added in this game. Oh no.
ごめんね。
Yeah, that'd be cool if they you know, I don't know. I do know that like trying to turn off auto. There we go. I do know that like, you know, obviously the game's been out for a while in Asia. I don't know how like many updates they've had or like if they've added Persona 3 characters at all, but Persona 3 is like my favorite out of the ones that I played, and if they do add Persona 3 characters to this game, it's over. It's fucking over for me, man. Since it dropped on CN. Yeah, I was hearing about it like last year. Around the time that I was replaying Persona 5. Because I played Persona 3 for the first time when the remake came out. Then I replayed Persona 5 right after that. And I was hearing about the mobile game. And I was like, oh, I'll just wait for the global release. And then we waited and waited and waited and waited. Still no other Persona MCs / cast. Well. I hope they add P3 one day. I'll copium.
ねえ、元葉？
Specifically Aegis. They add Aegis. I'm wailing on her 100%. I'm maxing her out. P1 and 2 characters? I know nothing about P1 and 2. I'd still think that's really cool, but I know nothing about those games. P1 and 2 are peak. I don't know. I know nothing about them. I barely know anything about P4. I really only played P5, P3 when the remake came out, and I've watched the anime for P4 like years ago, so I know some stuff about P4. I don't remember much, but I know the basics of it, and that's all I really know. I'm really happy to flex you of every Persona physical copy. Ooh. Waiting for Persona 4 Golden Remake physical copy to drop. Yeah, I'll probably finally get around to playing Persona 4 when the remake comes out. I know some people will be like, oh, you never played the original ever. I don't care. I don't care. For me, it's fine. I don't mind the remakes. Try out Golden first? Nah. I don't have time. That's the thing, I don't have time. I got so many other games I need to play. I need to play Ghost of Tsushima before the second game comes out later this year. I got this shit now. I got Lost Soul Aside coming out later this summer. There's too many games. Nom nom nom. My baby. Yeah, and I just picked up a copy of the game too, because I used to do hitless runs. That's cool. I just picked up a copy of the game, so I'm gonna play it soon, because I was at Toomanygames, and at Toomanygames the voice actor for the main character was there, and so I picked up a copy, got it signed, and that was my definitive resolution. Like, okay, I got a copy of the game, I got it signed. Now I have to play it. Now I have to. I know I won't. I know I'll like it. I just never got around to it the year it came out. Wish you got your director's cut signed. And yeah, there were also some like Persona VAs there. There was Michelle Ruff was there, VA of Yukari and Kawakami, so I got her to sign my copy of Persona 3 and Persona 5. I got Zeno Robinson's, who is voice of Junpei in the remake, to sign my copy of P3. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if it comes with the DLC. I just found a physical copy there at Toomanygames and grabbed it. It probably doesn't come with the DLC. I think it's just the normal version. I don't think it's like any like enhanced or complete edition or whatever. It wasn't directors, it was just a normal one that I found there. Hanging in Yongen Jaya. Gasp! We're just about to head that way. Cool. Worth the extra few bucks? Okay, okay. I'll look into it. Wraps up Jin so well. I have played years ago, like the opening couple hours of Ghost of Tsushima. Like the year it came out. And yeah, I just never finished it because I think that was like 2020, and I think in 2020 Final Fantasy VII Remake also came out, and I was like prioritizing that game more than like any other game that year. That was like a lot of people for 2020, their games were like Animal Crossing or like whatever was on PS4 and it looks so good. Yeah, all the footage I've seen of it looks crazy. Like it looks better than a lot of PS5 games. But PS5 games don't even look that crazy, to be honest. They are practically just the same as PS4 games. We're still playing PS4 games. Still.
Oh no, she's trying to set us up with this girl. PS4 is just PS5 is just PS4 but 60 frames, pretty much. There haven't really been any games. I would say the only real PS5 game was the Demon's Souls remake. Because that was a remake made only for the PS5. It's still only on the PS5, and it's still the best looking game to come out in the PS5. And it was a launch title. Every other game is just a slightly better PS4 game. We're still just playing PS4 games. This generation has genuinely sucked so much. Demon Souls come out when Bloodborne's right there. I don't know. And now we're getting a fucking Days Gone remaster instead of a Bloodborne remaster, even though it's the 10th anniversary of Bloodborne. I hate Sony so much. I genuinely do. And now there's rumors of a Bloodborne movie, and it's like, why would you make a movie and not just remaster the fucking game? SMH. SMH. Jinx verse 2. She's always putting other people first. Like, I'm legitimately starting to believe the rumors that, like, the source code for Bloodborne is lost. That, like, they don't have it anymore. Because why else would they not remaster it for the 10th anniversary and remaster a completely different game and then make a movie about Bloodborne? Like, it just makes no sense to me. I genuinely am starting to believe the rumors that the source code is just gone. Kojima's not going to make a new Solid Gear game anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know. I know, like, the only thing he's been doing is Death Stranding, and I have, like, almost no interest in Death Stranding. I think the world of it looks really cool, but whenever I've tried to play it, I just get bored because it's just mostly walking. And, I get it. I get that that's kind of the point of the game. I get it. But it's not a game that I like to play. I've tried, believe me, I've tried. And so, like, the second game is out now, and I didn't even bother buying it because I just have never brought myself to finish the first game. Metal Gear Rising and Snake references. That's cool, that's cool. I've seen there's, like, a VTuber in it as well. I saw that on Twitter, and I was like, that's weird, but also cool. I don't know. I could never bring myself to finish the first one, so... I've heard good things, though, that people like the second game, that it's a lot of people's game of the year. For me, my game of the year is still Expedition 33. Legit just Snake, but Italian. That's awesome. Sounds like you guys are close. Battery made some little league. Mutaha was this ultra-skilled baseball prodigy. Stop hiding the next Metal Gear Solid game. Remove the chicken helmet, please. Could definitely go pro, that's what everyone said. And Mutaha herself wanted to, it was her dream. There was an incident, she felt responsible for what happened, she ended up quitting because of it. It wasn't actually her fault, if anything, it was more of an accident. But how do I say this? She, low-key, has been the best. Yeah, there's been a lot of really good games. For me, my favorite thing that has come out that isn't a full game is Eliza P DLC, but if we're talking like a new full game, Expedition 33 was insane. Like, I knew I was gonna like it based off the trailers. I didn't think I was gonna love it, though. And I fucking loved it. This year and last year, I've had some banger games. Absolutely. Absolutely. And yet, no Bloodborne. Ah.
This only thing that can make it better. Bloodborne or KH4, only thing that can make it better. P4 already getting a remake and no Bloodborne. Blamed herself for it. She loved that much, must have been really hard on her. She was still depressed by the time she started high school. That's why I'm gonna chase that dream for both of us. I'll become a baseball player and leave a big mark, enough to fill Motoha's shoes. Sony makes a Bloodborne remake as the day Nintendo stops being strict. So never! To be battery mates again? That's a great dream. Right, of course. We exchanged back in Little League. The baseball she gave me, the catcher's mitt. It's really precious to me. I usually panicked when I almost lost it. Thanks again for finding it for me. When she quit, she said she didn't deserve to keep hers anymore and gave it back. When the day comes, we can finally play together again. I'm gonna give it back to her. And you would make millions, literally. It's like their most requested game ever, and they just refuse. I don't get it. Like, I think Sony genuinely hates money. Eavesdropping on us. We'll meet tomorrow morning on the platform for the Inagami line. Bye bye. Kids your age mingle sounds complicated. The workbench should be arriving tonight. We should get home as soon as possible. I mean, Last of Us 2 remake gold edition game of the month, right? Yeah. Genuinely, I don't know. I'm losing so much faith in PlayStation to the point where it's like, I don't know, this might genuinely be their worst generation. Somehow worse than the PS3, because at least the PS3 had a good second half of its life. We're now in the second half of the PS5's life, and still, like, nothing. Just nothing still. Bloodborne had the sauce. Insight mechanic was so peak. Yeah. Anytime I try to, like, describe Bloodborne to people and try to describe the insight mechanic, I feel like I can never do it justice. It's just so good. Get off of my head! Don't about humans use smartphones are very convenient sources of information. Your workbench should be arriving soon. Heading home anytime soon? Being nearsighted, well, in a HP Lovecraft book. Nothing to say. I'm already home, aren't I? To be clear, I consider this place our base. Sir, I didn't say you could live here. You can't just decide that.
働きで返してみせる。
Such a cool companion.
それに
Yeah, he's alright so far.
家で潜入道具の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ。潜入道具があれば木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう。
Kind of steamrolled me into it, but looks like Livel's gonna live here with me. Cool, cool.
お届け物です。
Well, that was fast.
組み立てるタイプのようだな。よし、まずは2階に持っていくのだ。1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。作業台はお前の部屋に設置する。
What do you mean you'd prefer? It's not your house. I can put it wherever I want.
よし、うまく組み立てられたな。部屋の間取りにもぴったりだ。では、潜入道具のレクチャーといこう。本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが、今回はわしの持ち合わせを使うといい。
Cool. Oh. Shopping.
上手な買い物していって。
Free? I love free shit. Where was that? I love free shit.
お得意様が買い
Hooray!
いらっしゃいませ。また来てね。
Ba-bum. Claim. Did I get the pre-order bonus? The pre-registration shit? I think I did, yeah. I'd imagine. I think so. I think that's what 10 pulls for free? Yeah, I think it was this pre-registration campaign rewards. I think that. Unless it's not that. In which case, no, I didn't. In which case, no. W. Okay, I got 17 more. Okay. So this one. Now gamble! Dude, she's way too hot. It's not fair.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
I don't know how the signature thing works. Do I do it with the mouse? Blah 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 blah. That's my signature. You're welcome. Wow. 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 Wow.
コードネームはモコ。
Oh, this girl. Cool.
怪盗っぽくてワクワクするね。
New girl. New girl. Cool. And I can do one more. I always draw PP.
さあ、
Wanna see my
こちらに
cock?
サインを。
Ball. Ball. She smiled. She liked it. Oh wait, that was extra shiny that time. Hold on. Hold on. Mm. 5-star? Maybe. That was extra shiny. No, that's a 4-star.
情熱があるとは言えない。
Okay, I don't know. That looked extra shiny to me. I think she just really liked the penis. I think she just really liked the penis. That's what I'm thinking. You can select. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I didn't read the select part. Anyways. You. Training. Awareness. Awakening. Cool. How many levels are there for awareness? 6? Okay. Damn, this is this game really puts into perspective how shitty of a life Ren was living. I feel like a rich kid in comparison. Grappling hook. Let's go. Follow my instructions. No. Proficiency? What do you mean? He's just asleep there? Okay. Sure, man. You do your thing. You do whatever you think is necessary. Sleepy time. Yesterday. Today. What the fuck? What makes you think you can be there? Improved your proficiency. Get off of my head. Make my hair fall out. What do you mean us? Oh my goodness. Get in the bag and behave. She's so cute. Her outfit is so slay. Dude, he's so cartoonish. The Subway Slammer. I thought he only slams women. Ow. Oh, there she goes. Oh, onto the tracks. This is crazy. Is she gonna die? Is she gonna die? What do you mean it wasn't on purpose? That was 100% on purpose. I'm gonna get that guy. I'm gonna get that guy for real. Dude, is she gonna fucking die? Hello? Fuck, Scoon. She a friend of yours? Please take her away from here. We'll take care of the girl on the tracks. Leave the rest to us. The train just comes through. Burn!
病院付き添いたいんですけど。
分かった。声かけるよ。おいおい、電車止まってんじゃん。
Oh, the train stopped? Boo!
女の子が吹き飛ばされてなかった。あんなの傷害事件じゃ。
How did he even get enough vertical momentum to send her flying over that? Genuinely, how? That guy has the strongest shoulder ever.
さっきの確か。
It's definitely the subway slammer, menace in the flesh.
たまたまぶつかられたわけだし。
この大衆からも他者が被害に遭おうとも仕方ないと明らか。ごめん。ちょっと話せない。
Ay, ay, ay.
ごめん。頭だから。
Gonna say what's on my mind. The guy who pushed Tomoko, you spoke to him in Shibuya the other day, didn't you? We didn't talk.
そう。
Guess I misunderstood.
木内って言って。
An ex-pro baseball player. He's retired now.
この女、木内を知って。何？今の声。
Who said that? She can hear him.
おお。木内の件に加えて、わしの声も。フクロウ。
Is that an owl?
カバンから。
Nah.
フクロウ？じゃあ、さっきの喋ったのって。
外に救急車が来てるって。付き添いは一人だけしか乗れないけど、どうする？
行きます。この子の様子を見たら学校に行く。学校で話し。
She's so cute.
一番宣伝車、まもなく運転再開いたします。お前も怪我をしたやつが心配だろうが、今はあの女に任せよう。わしらは学校に行くぞ。
Is it bad that I don't really feel anything there? Like, I get it. It's the implication that, like, oh, he pushed her onto the tracks. She could have gotten ran over by a train. But for me, the implication isn't enough. I feel like, and maybe I'm like some sort of like evil person for thinking this. I feel like she should have died there. I feel like the train should have come through at like the last second. Like it was like too late for like the train to stop. Then the train comes through and she dies. And I get that that's really dark and really gruesome and like fucked up, but I feel like, you know, our characters kind of need more motivation at this point. At the moment, it's just like, well, this guy's a dickhead. This guy's just like kind of pushing people around in the subway like a little bitch. I feel like having a little bit more motivation for the characters would be nice, and I feel like that would be perfect motivation right there. Oh, he literally just killed our friend. What the fuck?
どうなんだろう。つうか、私も渋谷駅でぶつかられたことあるんだよね。なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし。それ軽く事件じゃない？
You file a report. Seemed like it wouldn't be worth all the trouble. I know what you mean. Doesn't help as well. The situation is more dire than I thought. Except this, I don't know. It doesn't feel that dire. Is the thing. It more like feels like an annoyance, right? Like he's shoving people around. You should really sleep. Yeah, probably. I don't know what time it is for you, but probably. Been grinding mementos for like a day now. Crazy. Do you have any proof? Proof? Camera, check the security camera. I'll take a look, but... Oh, I know his name. He's an ex-baseball. You don't want his name? Unless we catch him in the act, there's really no way to arrest him. Getting pushed around or rush hour is just an everyday occurrence.
どの警察官に
Oh
相談
no,
しても同じことを言ってる
typo.
と思うよ。気の毒とは思う
It's hard to
けどね。
hear
それっぽい人に
now
は
it's like
近寄らないことと
8:18 a.m. Oh my
見かけたら
goodness.
逃げる。そ
That
れが
is-
一番の対処法だよね。
That's way too long.
そんなのって
But that's... No! It gives so much gems though.
じゃあ
Oh no, it's
この
freezing
辺で
again.
ホームルーム終わります。
It's every time we go to the classroom, my VTuber model freaks out. I might just have to accept that this is gonna happen every time. Because I've literally turned down the graphics and it's still doing it.
D 組静かに。ああ、駅のホーム。ぶつかり男が。じゃあ今日の野毛さん。そこじゃ。
Ay ay ay. Per level gives like around 50. There's a chance from barrels you get around 20 to 10 in 5. Hmm. Cool, cool. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my VTuber model. It's so much. Like, yeah, that sounds like a lot. For free. I don't know what's going on with my VTuber model in the classroom, but every time it goes into the classroom, it freezes. So, I've turned down my graphics. It hasn't fixed it, apparently. It doesn't do it anywhere else in the game except the classroom. I don't know. And right now it's fine, but once it goes to the wide camera angle for the classroom, it freezes again. Does not want to be educated. I guess
今日は
not.
てっきり例のことでお休みって
Thought you
こ
would
と
have
で
stayed
大
home
丈夫です
today. I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, when like it's more zoomed in, it's fine, but it's that wide camera angle, it just fucking shits itself. I don't know why. I don't know.
お前のために時間を割いてやる。
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
状態は
好きは見込ん私のコンディションは整えておかないと。任せて。私の背中君に任せてるからね。私もっとできる。 パワーアップ。
Cool.
オッケー。ウォームアップ完了。準備なら私ならできるわ。必ずやってみせる。
状態は
何かご用？継続は
Yeah,
力
you
なり
just do it with the
力が
mouse because it's
流れ込んで
easier.
不思議な気持ち。
Brian taunt upper just frame. Just frame it. I don't know what any of this means. What are these words?
いい感じね。
Ba 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 ba.
お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
Get? Oh, an avatar.
任せて。
Is there one for her too? Yeah. Cool.
私にで
Yeah,
きる
there's
こと
this,
は
there's this girl now.
一緒にトレーニングする？
Do move input in one frame.
これでもっと力になれるね。どんなボールでも受けてみせるよ。
Cool.
頑張るよ。
Ba, ba, ba. Why does every game get a gotcha game nowadays? I don't know. Why not? Why not? This one's not that bad, at least so far. You could technically play this as just a normal Persona game. From what I gather so far, playing the past 4 hours, this gotcha game is peak, yeah. Like, you can, like, literally at least tell... Please tell me at least Joker is in. Yeah, it is. He is. He's over here. You have to gotcha pull for him, of course, because they want to make money. But You could theoretically never interact with the gacha shit. You could just play this as a normal Persona game. At least so far, the first 4 hours. Of course, he's a fucking gacha character. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. No, hear me out. I mean, just casually, so far, I've gotten this much. I don't know how much that is, but the main character, well, he's not the main character of this one. He's the main character of the other Persona 5 game. 97 pulls from just playing the game. Crazy. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of sources for currency at the moment. Change avatar. I want this girly pop. Or this. I'll do this girly pop. He should be free. No, he's not the main character of this one, though. So he can't be free. No. Hold on. Unselect. Girly pop. Bird. I'll do the sky. There we go. Cool. I'm just tired of gambling. Well, you don't need to gamble, from what I can tell. You can technically play this as a normal Persona game. Penis Among Us? What? Like, this character was free. This one I got from free currency I got in my mail over here. So it's like, all the characters I have are free so far. Can you get characters without touching the gacha? So far, the story has given me this and this. So I've gotten 2 from just the story. And then this one I just got from the free currency I had in my mailbox. You can get every character without touching the gacha. That's cool. I don't think you can get every single one without touching the gacha in this, but you can get a lot of them without touching the gacha. Because I'm assuming, like, the story-relevant characters, you get a free version of them as long as you're doing the story. It's like, technically, I don't have her unlocked from the story yet, but... So the other free story characters aren't in the game yet. This is probably like a free character per palace or whatever. Plus there's like events here that I think give free characters. I don't actually know how this shit works. But like there's this that looks like you might get this character from it. I don't know actually. I don't know what this is. I can't do it yet, so I don't know. No, she's a companion. What the fuck is a companion? Your character's still available once the banner is over. They're gone for 20 million. I think they're gone for 20 million years. I think they're gone for 20 million years. Because the contracts seem... It seems to be the exact same monetization structure as a Hoyo game. You get your newcomer banner, which costs 8 instead of 10. You get your limited banner, and you get your standard banner, which is here forever. I will never touch this game? That's crazy. Okay. Arcana. I'm confused. You're confusing me. You're telling me the character that looks like a playable character is not a playable character. What? Without being restricted to a time limit and when I can get characters I want? Well, just don't worry about that then. Just play this one for the story or something. I don't know. That's the reason I quit Hoyo games, is because the story wasn't enough for me to keep playing. It's like, I don't care about these characters enough. I really don't. The gameplay's too repetitive, and I don't care about these characters enough to justify grinding for hours or spending money. This is a Persona game. I care about these characters. You love the story MiHoYo games? I think it's ass in most of them, except Honkai Impact 3rd, but that's the only one I didn't play. I played every single one except Honkai Impact 3rd. I think the story in Honkai Impact 3rd is great, but I would just watch that through YouTube videos. I think Genshin's story is ass. It's been years and the story has barely progressed at all. Still, go to country. Is my sister here? No, go to next country. Is my sister here? No, go to next country. So I don't care about Genshin's story at all. Star Rail, I feel like a lot of like the story is too relevant on Honkai Impact 3rd and doesn't really stand too much on its own. Isn't technically a Hoyo game. Nerd. Nerd. Star Rail is ass. Star Rail is ass. The power. Yeah, that's a huge reason I stopped playing as well. Even just to continue doing the main story, I had to have all the newest characters fully built. Like, I literally wasn't even able to beat main story bosses, let alone, like, side content. It's just like, okay, so unless I'm dedicating my life to this game, I can't continue to play it. So I stopped. Zenless Zone Zero is really fun. I really like the action combat. It's just, I don't care about the story in that game at all. I think the story is one of the weakest aspects of that game. Flopping like a year because of power creep, because that's what happens to 99% of gachas. I doubt it. Power creep will definitely happen in this game, don't get me wrong, but I doubt it'll flop because of the story aspect of it. A lot of people just start playing it as a normal Persona game. I'm glad you like it because it's just a Persona game. Yeah, of course I like it. I get to walk around and experience another Persona story the same way I always do. And then, yeah, sure, there's a gacha mechanic, but I don't need to look at that. I just look at it once in a while when I get enough currency, but I don't need to look at it at all. Isn't bad, like you can beat the main content with the free characters you get from the story. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, you could just play this as like a normal Persona game. You just play with the free characters, you play through the story whenever there's new story updates, and you're good. Happy face. I just don't... Yeah. I am seemingly going to continue playing this. You can do endgame with the free characters? That's cool, that's cool. I don't see a way that I could get burned out of this gacha game, whereas like Hoyo gacha games, the stories are just not enough, and the characters are usually pretty one note, and I don't know. It's not enough for me. Because the only Hoyo, MiHoYo, whatever the fuck game that I have liked the story of is Honkai Impact 3rd, but that one I never played myself because I tried getting into it. I downloaded it, I was way too overwhelmed, and I was like, I'm not playing this. And so I just was watching videos on the story, and I was like, dang, the story on this one's actually good. Why are like all the other games by this company so ass? Genshin like literally treats you like you're a 4-year-old. Like, you have Paimon repeating every single line that everybody ever says with her Elmo-ass voice. And it's just the same story arc in every single country, every single time. And all the characters act exactly the same. Because it's Atlas, yeah. Atlas always has great stories from the games that I've played. Reason why the story is fire. Exactly, exactly. Plus it's Persona. I just love Persona. So even if the story wasn't, like, incredible, it's like, I'm still gonna play it. Who's this bozo? slightly scary looking stud. Only reason you got into turn-based is because of Persona and South Park. Yeah, Persona 5 was the first turn-based game I played where I like actually had fun with it. Before that, I like wrote off turn-based games. I was like, no, stinky poop. But now I don't mind him. Why does this guy keep acting like he knows us? For me, it's SMT. I've only tried, I say tried, one SMT game, and it was SMT 5. And I had no idea what was going on in the story, so I dropped it. I did not understand what the fuck was going on in that game at all. I got pretty far too. I got like 80% of the way through SMT 5, and I looked at the game and I was like, okay, so I'm like 80% of the way through this game and I still have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm not finishing this shit. So I stopped playing it. SMT Nocturne with Dante from the hit game Devil May Cry. She was able to talk to me just fine. Okay. At a tournament with the baseball team. Fell on the track, she messed up her shoulder pretty badly. L. She'd be fine to play just for fun, but as a player, she... Okay, sounds stream. Winter Parkayuchi plays... No, we're not buddies. I hate that guy. He smells bad and looks weird, but he has a funny name. Subway Slammer. You got the wrong idea. We're business partners. We live together. So it's your pet. No, he's my pet. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him with a knife. You have a very boring wallpaper. Seem intent on finding a way to stop him. The fact that you can hear my voice means that you hold great potential for hope. Potential for hope? Those who have abandoned hope are not able to hear my voice. It seems we'll be able to execute Kyuchi's change of heart sooner than I expected. Change of heart? Just hold on a damn minute. I have no idea what's going on anymore. First Tomoko gets hurt, now there's a talking owl, and changing Kyuchi's heart. Do you know what that means? No. Yeah. Let me ask you this. Knowing what you do about Kyuchi, what are you hoping to accomplish? What do you want to do about him?
Kill him.
I don't know. The police clearly won't help. I don't have the physical strength to stop him on my own. What will you do? I don't know. You have surely manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. If you lack the will to fight for your goal, don't bother hoping at all. All the people of this world are doing just that. Surely you can fall in with the crowd. Are you saying I should just let Kyuchi off the hook? After what he did to Tomoko, he'll just keep attacking more people. The subway slammer. Even got condemned by divine justice this morning. Which means he's a serious threat the police are doing nothing about. Everyone watch out! So now all we can do is just give up. If we let him get away with this, how many more people do you think will end up hurt? Well, no lunch for us. Whatever, I'll deal with this on my own. Sorry about lunch. No, I come back.
何か言いたそうだな。
I feel bad.
異世界での戦いは
Battling in the metaverse means being at constant risk of death. It's not a place we can bring someone lacking in resolve. Whether they choose to proceed or turn back is her decision. But if Mata Arai's desire is real, then it seems our fates will intertwine. Ho ho ho. Something funny?
何でも
Now?
放課後
We'll go to Kyuchi's palace after school. Now that we have our way in, we'll investigate the inside.
念のため
Just in case, are you resolved to continue tracking down Kyuchi? He won't get away with this.
それ
Cool. Uh-oh.
レメントスに向かう
Procedure is the same as last time. Open the metaverse navigator at the station square.
おい隠れろ
Hide. Why?
あの女やはり異世界のことに何
Since
か
the metaverse, she must have known you disappeared from the train because she witnessed it happen.
そして
Did she come here because she anticipated our next move? She's got some fight in her.
その欲望はわしも見ているそなもない
If a human without a persona gets lost in the metaverse, they're sure to fall victim to wandering shadows of real life. We need to take our eyes off her given the situation.
おそらく木内を探しているのか少々ともこ
Oh boy.
荒井
Uh-oh.
だったっけ
木内
覚えてるよ荒井元あの生意気なクソガキがでかくなったもんだけど年上にはさんつけろよ教えた気がするけど
Who the fuck is this guy?
探してたんです
I've been looking for you.
ああ線路に落ちちゃったお酒女子のことだろ
なんであんなことやってんです
なんでって言われ
Cause I wanna.
やりたいからとしか言いようないけどな
He's got a point. You should know better than anyone.
着たくもねえスーツを着てやりたくもねえ営業職やってんのかねまあでもありゃアクシデントだからな
ともこに謝ってくださいよ
断ったら
If I say no.
警察に
できるもんかよ
Do what exactly?
周りを見てみな気の抜けたビール
Flatter than stale beer.
ぶつかられても
I can push them around and they'll just cry themselves to sleep. And anyone who sees, they'll just pretend they didn't. You think some cop's gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think this is? So the subway slammer's been declared a menace. Now what? Everyone already knows there's nothing they can do to stop me. The whole subway's mine for the slamming. The whole subway is mine for the slamming.
そんじゃまあ
I think it's time for the next accident.
行ってみようかあん時俺が狙って
You were the one I was aiming for that time, Adaha Arai. Who are you supposed to be? Stay away from her! Stay away! Hey man, get away!
誰かあの人ぶつかり男でちょっと
Hello?
人の話聞いてねえのか
Here's something I told you already. Nobody cares about strangers anymore.
俺は俺のやりたいこ
Keep
とを
doing
する
whatever I want for as long as I want.
もちろん洗い
I'm gonna get you
お
too.
前のことも
God.
でやる
How'd he do that? How'd he do that? This is a normal guy, but he can vanish.
そろそろ行くぞ
We should get going.
これで分かったな
It's clear we need to stop him without a moment's delay, or the number of victims will keep piling up. Can't leave her like this.
用事あるんでし
We
ょ
have a job to do, right? Don't worry about me.
どうしようもないわ
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Metaverse become a fan of the literature. Kyuchi's palace. Whoa. Okay. Takes advantage of the world's fading hope and uses it to fulfill his own desires without a great. Hold on, I'll be back. I have to go get tissues. My nose is very runny. Facebook ability knows no bounds, which makes him a fitting target for robbing. This treasure you mentioned.
具体的な進行は現 私何やってんだろう
What am I even doing?
ムカつく
I hate
け
to
ど
admit it, but that owl was right.
いろいろ言って
I'm
る
running
け
my
ど
mouth, meanwhile having no clue what I actually want to do.
私憧れだったあの人が急に出てきて
Seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear
こ
and
の子にあんなひどいことして
do something so horrible to Tomoko.
もうさ誰でもいい
I
から
wish someone
こんな
would
の
come
冗
up
談だって
and
言ってよ
tell me this is all some big joke.
冗談配信異世界ナビ
Uh-oh, there she goes.
みんな準備
Level
はい
up.
い行くわよ
Nice. Unlocked Phantom Pass. Is this a battle pass? Oh no. Is this a battle pass? What is... Premium Pass gives you these. Premium Plus Pass gives you 10 levels. Plus all these, plus these. Okay, so yeah, it's a Genshin Battle Pass, a Hoyoverse Battle Pass. And then you get a special weapon at... Five-star weapons. You obtain 5 in the season total when you purchase a premium Phantom Pass. 10 for 5-star weapons, held currently 0. Go. Right? This is the premium one. Passes? Okay, yep. Battle pass. Bunch of shit, bunch of stuff. It goes to tier 80. These are all bonus tiers, it looks like, actually. It ends at tier 50, like the proper tiers. Then there's bonus tiers that give you these. Okay. Okay, okay. And then here's your daily, weeklies, and seasonal goals. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of this all. Okay. Give me a second. I might buy the battle pass. I might spend a little bit of money. Okay, I did it. I bought the premium. Just because I felt like it. Okay, I felt like it. Leave me alone. Wonder level 12. Cool. Persona? I can level up one of their abilities, I guess? Huh. So you use these to level up an ability? To level 2. Okay. So I can level hers up as well. They use the same material. Then his uses a different material, I guess? No, I just can't enhance him yet. So he needs to be a higher level, I think? Yeah, he needs to be level 20. Okay. Sorry, I'm just learning how all this stuff works. Right, and then... let's see, in the shop, there's this daily login, which I might also buy. This was the Phantom Pass, which I already bought. What is this? This brings me down to this. That's what that is. There's also this, which apparently gives me this character. That's only $5. Platinum ticket. Oh, for 60 gems? How much is 60 gems? $1? It's a ticket for $1? What's the normal exchange rate? I don't know what the normal exchange rate is. That's the thing. Exchange. Normal exchange rate is... I don't know. I got 1,000 of these, 12 of these. These can be used on all of this stuff. I don't know. Looks cool. Okay, so these are the daily coins. Phantom idols are clearing out challenges with friend assists. So these are the friend points. Okay. Okay. So there's a daily login theme there I kind of want. And there's this free character here that I kind of want. You get the character, you get the weapon on day 2, so it's a 3-day login thing. Okay. $30 for 30 tickets. Thing is, I don't know how much one pull is. I don't know if there's a way to check. Anyways, I'm gonna hide the screen again for a second. I'm gonna get the daily login in that one character. Because I don't see why not. There's the character. They look really cool. Let me get the daily login thing. Because that's what I used to do in the other gacha games I used to play. I would get the battle passes and the daily logins, and then that would actually be good enough. Like, I would never need really to buy much currency. Most of the time, if I would remember to log in and actually collect it. Yep. Okay. Collect that. Cool. Can I do anything in here? I have 8. Oh shit, this will be the last 10 as well, so I'll be able to get Morgana as my healer. Because that person suggested Morgana, so that's what I'm gonna go for. Yes. Big PP. It's supposed to say PP, but I can't do cursive. Oh, new guy. New guy, new guy. And now I go over here, and then I choose Morgana. Select. Yes, 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 yes. Morgana! Morgana! Let's go! Okay. And now we have this over here for Joker. These you can buy. These I think you don't buy, you just earn. And if I click plus here, I can buy them here, right? So if I do 10, it would do minus 10, 50 for the remaining 7. So it's 150 of these per pull. That's similar to Genshin rates. It's 160 in Genshin and like Hoyo games. So that's similar. Because I did this divided by 7 because the remaining 7. So it's 150 per pull in this game, it looks like. Okay. I don't want to... Do I want to pull for Ren? I kind of do. I really do, actually. Yeah, sure. She liked it. Oh, it's shiny. Does that extra shiny shit mean anything, or is it always that shiny? I wasn't paying attention. Another cattle? Okay. Okay, I don't think the extra shiny means anything. Okay. And then for a 10 pull, yeah, it's 1500. Okay. Like, I wonder if there's a way to tell early. Cock. Another one of her. Cool. Cool. Minus 650, I only have 300. So I can't do that. So is this also like 150 then? Yeah, okay. So these have the same exchange rate as these then. I see. Just trying to understand all this shit. Trying to understand everything. Thieves. Here. Awakening. Cool. We got this new character here. Morgana. I wish there was a way to rotate them and like view them. Cause I wanna look at their models in depth. I wanna like rotate them and move them around and zoom in on them and look at them. I wanna look at them more. I wanna look at them. What is Morgana's recommended party? Recommended party? Just Morgana. Crazy. What are you talking about? What about her? Just what? Him plus 2 people I don't have. For her, recommended party is these 2. His recommended party is that. All these characters I don't have now. Interesting. Can I level him up at all? Quick select. Level up. Medic. Doesn't automatically heal allies when you're low on HP. Okay. Let's go to party. So we have these 4 at the moment. Swap out the bird for Morgana, maybe? I don't know what she does. No, we have these 4. Why is she here? I'm so confused. What does she do? Is she like a navigator character? Off-field. Oh, okay, yeah. So some characters are navigator characters. they don't actually go in your party. They sit here and like they're like a navigator, like Futaba, or like a. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if they have this icon, they're a navigator. I see. If they have this icon, they're a healer. Because Morgana and him have that. Don't know what this icon means. I'm not sure. This. Sweeper deals with... Okay, so sweepers are multi-target. Helps allies from off-field. Okay. Cool. Cool. Single enemies targeted attacks. What is this icon? Buffs allies to improve their combat abilities. Maybe we should swap this girl out for her then. What does this icon mean? Debuffs foes? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I might swap her out then. Just so we have everybody on like a different role. You know? Okay, we're gonna swap her out for her thing. My nose is so plugged. Let's see. Training.